Hello, everybody. Alright, so back to more Iceborne. Change of schedule tonight, but what can you do, really? So I'll switch on over. And let's go rid of this. Hello, Hades. Alright, let's Dylan's in the thing right now. Let's go say hello. Also, let's get some music in the background. Actually, not that one. Go with you. And hello. Ah, it's fine, Hades.
Anyways,
I mean, tonight was a sudden change in game as well. I was supposed to be playing Remnant tonight, but we'll push that forward a week.
I believe it.
So, be more Monster Hunter.
Hello.
Hello, Dylan.
How's it going?
Thank you for showing up at such short notice.
It's fine. Wasn't really doing much else.
I feel like I interrupted your gaming session with Avengers.
Nah, that's fine.
I nearly bought it myself just to join in. I wanted something really scary for the first time, having a game where you'd be randoms actually person. Oh, right. Oh, you know, that's fine. I'm actually curious. Well, to me, Hades, you're the expert of horror games. Because I've never played any of them. Except for Forest, which has got like horror aspects. But that's like, I wouldn't consider that a horror game. So, as long as I have a chance to download the game, I'm fine. And with saying that, I haven't actually, only left it with Horror Mondays, haven't actually put a game in there yet. Yeah, I have not played Forest very long. Hello! Looking a bit horny there, eh?
I thought I'd go for a bit of a different look today.
Actually, what am I wearing right now? Did a bit of farming last night after the stream. Take off the Leon armor. Yeah, I'm all mystical. I definitely need to change back to the armor we grind for last night.
Yeah.
Equipment. There. Is it Astral? For you. And I realized I made the beta versions of the rest of the armor and the helmet is alpha.
Oh.
Whoopsies. At least it's got the same bonuses, but I got more slots now to mess with.
Yeah.
That fight does cost a little money, but not much. If you need some money, I could try and get some for you. Wait, how much does Pacify cost? I'll have a quick look. Should be able to afford it. This is gonna be like $100. Then we're like, oh no. $3.99? Ah. Okay. That should be fine. Let's Pacify. It is it's $7.50 in Australian rupees. I'll also do that purchase right away. Yep. That shall be ready for tomorrow.
She was murdered.
Won't install just yet. Okay. Right, quest. A Tale of Ice and Fire.
I've been waiting for you.
Doesn't look scary. Well, the image certainly gives off that kind of vibe. So I'm looking forward to it, but also anxious as fuck. Oh, that's right. This is the Elder fight. Oof. Let's put on the laying armor. I'll look pretty as I kick some booty. Excited to see me scream? Fuck. I don't know if I'll scream. Oh. We'll have to see what happens. You'll probably just cry. Yeah. Oh, this quest scene started right away.
Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World. Yeah,
It's very weird seeing a serious moment with the handler in that outfit.
Yeah.
Wanted me to
Why is there a furry?
partner.
It's part of a weekly event at the
Why
moment.
do you think people leave their homes
Yeah.
and also their loved ones?
It's the unfortunate case of the handler wearing her event outfit even in story cutscenes.
I wonder what my grandfather was thinking.
I wouldn't exactly call the devs horny over cat girls.
He was a
Not those
character in
kinds,
life, but he
anyways.
took researching this very seriously. In the end, he never did find out what it was.
I wonder, have they done cat girls in this
Why
game?
did he bring it back with
No.
him?
Aside from what they've done with Handler?
No.
Oh, they need to do it.
Maybe he was thinking
Maid outfits too, if that's not already in the game.
40 years ago their expedition failed. So they left it to the next generation.
Damn.
Hoping we'll succeed. And now we're here because
Honestly,
someone believed in
half
us.
of me wants the handler to finish her sentences
know
with
what?
Nya.
We won't fail. I know it.
That would be amazing.
Let's get you ready, partner. There's still work to do.
Well, I'm not stopping you from doing that, Hades.
Brought Velkhana to the Elder's recess.
Though. I mean, if you had the game, I'd be more than happy for you to join in. Oh, right. Being tracks. Alright, commentator, what she's saying. Ah, fair enough, yeah. You gotta get the base game and then the DLC. But there's a ton of content if you do. As I'm sure I'm going to have a load of fun completing it all. Want to kill the guy that invented paid DLCs? Well, in this case, DLC was definitely done right. The amount of content they give you for that price point, worth it.
It's literally like the entire game's worth of content all over again.
Exactly. It's like being able to switch between two different Monster Hunter games in the one thing.
Stand and fight.
Oh,
Claim
okay.
your place in the new world.
I shall claim my
baby.
place. Well, as soon as I get my vitality. There's some people out there, not people, some developers out there. For example, Uplay or Ubisoft. They made some poor decisions when it comes to DLC.
Yeah. They've been getting a little bit better over time, but they were definitely not good with that in the past.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're a company and the bottom dollar is the first thing you think of, I can understand doing everything you can to expand on that. But there's like some pride in there too. Oh man.
I really want to make a Dragon Ball Z reference with Volcana here.
Oh wow.
You get the hanging crystal.
That that was beautiful. Games like Dead by Daylight cost less than the DLC. Oh yeah, there are games out there where oh, this is like completely different what you're actually saying, Hades, but yeah, there's in Monster Hunter, in the case of Monster Hunter, because the DLC is practically like a second game worth of content, the price is essentially what the cost of the original game.
It's actually cheaper than the original game, but it is like just as much content as the base game.
Oh, even better. Because I know there's some games out there that actually cost more. Well, cost less than the DLC that they can hand out or come out with. Like the game would like be like $5, but the DLC they come out with will be like $20, $30. Utterly bullshit. But, I mean, what can you do? You buy the games you want to play. And the DLC that goes with it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, if the content is worth it, I'm willing to pay the price.
Yeah. Oh, he's asleep. Let me just grab that.
You got the biggest hit here.
Oh no, don't trust me with this. Alright. Oh, it might be a little far.
I might just get it. Okay, you were too far.
Damn. Alright.
Alright, just go for a one shot. Oh.
Oh. No! Oh, I hit him in the head anyways. Oh. Where's my push? A push! Glug, 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 glug. Thank you. Oh, damn. DVD has 24 DLCs. Costing $5 each, that's 120 for all DLC, and the original game is $15. I mean, that's just a fuck ton of DLC. Though, in saying that, I did play Payday 2, and I nearly had, at one point I did have, like, I was up to date with all the DLC while I was playing it. And
You gotta realize, like, all that DLC stuff is like over a course of years.
Oh yeah, like Payday 2 is still coming out with content, and it's been going strong for 5 years now. If you were to sit down and buy all of Payday 2 stuff, you'd be paying like $600 something. As for the base game plus all the DLC. And I think I'm like $200 behind, so it was just how much I liked the game at the time. Yeah, like this. When you enjoy a game, you just spend money because you feel like it's a great investment.
Here's the Dragon Ball reference. This isn't even my final form.
Park, we gotta get out of here.
What they could do, which some games do, is have an edition of the game you can buy where you get all the future DLCs. That is true. Many games do that.
Well, they do that. They do that
ouch.
after the fact. The thing is, like
Yeah.
when
Like Game of
they
the Year
make a
edition sort of
game.
deal.
Yeah, when they make a game, like they might have like a bit of a road plan for future content, but they don't really know how much future content they're really going to be able to make because they don't know how successful the game's going to be.
Sorry. Please get out.
Yeah. Like it might have funding for like probably like a year or two to worth of content, and it might just be a flop.
Yeah.
Fissure runs through here.
Well, I'm the protagonist of this story. The dragon wouldn't kill me. Not a cutscene.
Plus, Velkhana was actually kind of weak there. So, if that fight had actually prolonged, we would have actually killed it. So that's why it just left.
You're always
That's true.
one step ahead. Then and
Especially with it showing its trump card.
Yeah.
what is
Slammed into it, hanging crystal. I'd be pissed. Yeah. I wouldn't blame ya. No. Oh. Oh, double no. Oof. Ooh, explosion. Oh, I got a VIP ticket too. Yes.
You'll be getting the astral layer very soon, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah. Looking forward to that. Let's see. Her grip isn't very good, Jesus, by Flish. Yeah. Yeah. The plot thickens.
What could have caused the ice to collapse like that so much?
First, how are you feeling?
Don't say it like that.
It's thanks to
Because
you
Velkhana was
we're
just
able
flying
to
by.
come
It didn't do that.
We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Terrific work. Now then, speaking of Velkhana,
Foreshadowing.
there's still the question of where it's retreated to.
Yes, very much so.
Elaborate, if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so,
It's almost like there are
harrowing
bigger and
battle
badder
of
things
Aethys,
out there than just
Velkhana
Velkhana.
suddenly transformed its carapace and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands.
Get the feeling that might be the next
Still
one,
have no idea why it transformed.
or is it going to be
Let alone
within the
what
next
reason it
few?
had for going to the Elder's
quests.
You won't see it for a while.
Oh, so I can only assume it's another elder then.
Personal theory, but I think that Velkhana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's Recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
But now you've got more research to do.
From an Arctic environment have
I'll take the cat seriously. There was a man with a deep, serious tone. Then she starts talking. Yeah.
I mean, that's just the handler in general, even without the fucking cat suit. No one can take the handler very seriously.
whatever the case.
She's annoying, she doesn't know when to shut up.
One last thing, sir.
She gets herself in trouble for no fucking reason.
Velkhana seems to be building
Yep.
unbelievable strength. If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the
I mean, I'll say this: you can change
provisions.
your
We need to
handler's
fortify our
outfit
defenses.
in
We'll provide weapons
your
support from here
room
in
settings.
Estelle.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Be swift, but
I didn't feel
remember,
like I could
each careful step or each
change it,
step
but why do that?
may be the difference between success
Maybe
and
she's
failure.
lonely. Women have needs too. Well,
That is all. Dismissed.
she's definitely fulfilling a need with this.
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Horford
Okay.
Pit.
Expedition.
He said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Keep the cat costume for the memes. Yeah. Although I'm gonna see if I can make that overlay. Overlay? Bloody lane armor. There. Kanzai. Wait, I can make this one. Oh, in. I'm one short. I'll make the rest of this stuff. And that's right, I want appreciation tickets. Well, before I go off for the expedition, I'm going to quickly check the limited bounties. I wouldn't match this music with your stream. Dubstep like music with a chill guy. I mean, I like this music. I mean, I pretty much just chose like an album mix and just went with that. So I could go switch to. I got 3 albums loaded, ready to go. What about this one? As soon as it loads. Yeah. Oh, we'll go back to Limit Break. That's like my favorite album. Very nice. Alright. What other limited stuff we need to worry about? So as long as I do a quest in the ancient forest, I should be good. I just use a random Twitch album I found. It's nearly 400. Yeah. I mean, I could. I mean, the license for this music that I'm playing now allows me to have it on both my Twitch and YouTube. As long as it's credited to the author. So it's OG. And at some point, if I do decide to start streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, I can still play the same music. Maybe. Right. I'm getting distracted. Let's go on that expedition. Sounds the same. Yeah, it's pretty much all electronic dub. Bit of singing here and there. I mean, I could probably put a bunch of songs together, have my own playlist.
Let's get searching for clues.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Velkhana transformed. Its power was overwhelming.
You're not letting me run?
A first wave Aryan. Let's ask about Velkhana. Its instinct to stand and fight. All we can do for now is press forward.
DMCA free. I don't know what DMCA is, but sounds good.
No notable changes to the
DMCA, I feel like I know the meaning to that. Fuck.
What's that?
Eldritch tracks.
Velkhana tracks.
Oh,
Did
right.
come back here.
So you're basically
Still
copyright
around?
free. Yeah, so basically copyright free. You're free to use it and edit it in any way you feel.
That looks like more Velkhana tracks. They lead up ahead.
Oh. Alright, this isn't filling up the bar at all. Guessing I'm not supposed to fill up the bar.
Chief said something interesting. The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
Maybe it's the attack of the Pengus. They've revolted. Their fluffiness has no bounds. That's a weird thing to be triggered about, although I haven't actually looked. Okay, now I can see what you mean. I'll grab that. I'm watching you, Pengus.
There's more here. And another set of tracks beside it. Are these human? Human
Yes.
footprints. And on the small side too. It's gotta
The
be
fluff, my trusty assistant. Here's my Watson to for my Sherlock.
Direction as the Velkhanas. You don't think
Oh, bastard, not even letting me collect that. Oh, it's not actually filled to bar, so
up there?
I guess that's fine.
What in the world did that?
Le fluff. I nearly called them the Fluffletons.
Isn't
Oh my god, her furry fingers going through it.
the cloth from the ship looks just like this. I'm sure of it.
When we talk about the handler here, managed to find ourselves in a lot of predictable situations.
Yeah, the handler's always getting herself into trouble that we have to save her from.
Alright, that's one agitated Legiana.
Hang on. We've never seen a Legiana like
Is
this.
it a Legiana?
If we don't get down to her soon. Understood. Partner, I know that I can count on you.
Looks like the flying beast from Avatar.
You
Another
take care of
one
that
flying
Legiana.
beast.
Leave my
Well,
contract with me.
it's unavailable. Let's return from expedition. Goodbye. Shrieking Legiana. Oh. I only know one flying beast from Avatar, and that's the one Aang flies on. Big, like, woolly guy with the platypus tail.
Appa.
Yeah, Appa. I don't know about any other monsters from Avatar. It's been so long since I've watched the series. So long. And the mist take a seat. Oh, okay, the blue people avatar. Got you.
Oh. I like
Because there
watched
are.
that one
There's.
ages ago. I don't really remember much of it.
I don't remember the creatures for that one either. But there's like 3 movie avatars. Or Avatar movies, and that's the Airbender ones as well.
God, I don't even remind
So-
me of the fucking Airbender movie.
Differentiating them is very, very annoying. And one of them was live action, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the live action Avatar that's Airbender. Fucking terrible shit.
Oh. Alright, let's kick some booty. I never actually watched it. Although I never actually watched the Dragon Ball live action one either. I've been meaning to, just to see how cringy everyone keeps talking about it is.
You take care of that
Was that the
Legiana.
weird movie
Leave
with
my
all the
contract
fire
with me.
people being Indian?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, they got a bunch of Indian actors to play Zuko and shit.
Oh no.
I think even Aang was an Indian actor.
Oh, okay, so at least it was prominently made in India or something like that.
No,
Indian production.
No.
Really?
There's just a lot of Indian actors. I'm pretty sure it was a Western-made movie.
Oh. Okay, that just seems weird to me now.
Or at least it was Western produced. I don't know about the the director and the crew.
Well, I guess, yeah, quick Google could probably help with that one. I'm assuming the Legiana's over here. This is where I last saw her. That's not a
I could tell you
Legiana.
where it is, but where's the fun in that?
Definitely not a Legia.
Yeah, that's very much a paragraph.
Hmm. Do you guys research movies after you watch them? I don't.
For
Unless
the
I
most
really
part,
enjoy it.
yeah. Unless I really just don't like a movie, so I don't care about looking anything up about it. But I really like movies, so much so that like I studied it for a few years, trying to like get into that industry.
See, in my case, it's literally just, oh, I want to see more movies with the same actor, aka Johnny Depp. I want to see more movies with Johnny Depp in it. Elder weird? Yeah.
What? I'm not weird. Plenty of people, you know, look up, you know, shit about movies afterwards.
Oh yeah, I mean, it all aligns with your interests.
Like I'd say it's pretty normal for people to look up stuff about a movie afterwards.
So yeah, we like with anime, if it's got a nice animation, usually I'll be like start looking at other anime from like the same studio, for example. They're called Weirdo. I mean, I'm just running around in circles now.
All right, follow me.
Just messing, yeah. Lead me to where I need to be.
Yeah.
Or is it in that new area?
You obviously didn't notice that you got a new area unlocked for the Hoarfrost.
Ah, so there's 2 new paths I realized there, but then yeah, research 3D animation studios, and that's what I do. Ah,
Yeah, so you do the exact same shit, but just with a different type of entertainment.
still be considered weirdo though, all of us. Not just movies weirdo. Wow.
Oh wait a second, this ain't...
Come here.
Is this shrieking? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh! No, that's normal like Yana. Shrieking's over here asleep.
Oh. Why are there 2 in the same area? No. I wasted that awesome knockout for that.
I got a double knockout.
You know what? Let's get them both.
I knew something was weird. I was looking at the Legiana we were fighting, like, this doesn't look right.
Like, this one looks normal.
Yeah, that looks like normal Legiana.
There we go. I'm just grab all this material. Us normal people watch a movie, then get some food or watch another one, but Elder goes and researches a movie for no reason.
Not for no reason. If the movie was enjoyable, I want to know more about it. Get more bang for your buck.
Oh. Hey, can I run up the spot? No. I'll flail in the air. I know more if you already watched it. But I guess it's more towards the developers, not developers, fuck, thinking games. That's a thing. Yeah. I'm thinking probably like what I would imagine you research it for is studio, fun facts.
Plus, also, you can fucking make good conversation with that kind of information. You know, you can discuss it with people and
Oh, sorry.
you know, actually have more interesting things to say.
This way. That's true. Who likes people?
Okay, alright. I see where it's going.
Oh shit. Why'd your fank need more vitamin C? I think my character needs more vitamin D and concrete. I need to harden the fudge up. Oh wait, I'm going this way. How am I going this way? Was that a sex joke? Maybe.
I mean, I was thinking about it, but I just left it.
I had to say D. When you mentioned C, like I had to. So no getting away from that one. Alright, I need to actually prepare for this. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Hades just wanted to make sure that, yeah, he was joking with you. Just in case you weren't aware.
Oh, I know.
Although I'm fairly sure that was implied, yeah. Alright, let's break here. Or not. Wait, which one's the shrieking one? Is that the one running
The one
away?
that I did down. I mean, can you not see the very clear, visible differences between the two?
I have not had a chance to have a proper look, but I'm guessing this one's the shrieking one.
Yeah.
With the additional ice spikes slash the.
Yeah.
Don't you run off?
Where'd it
A
go?
goal of that one.
Ah, this way.
Just gonna grab all of these. Boom.
So yeah, fun fact about Shrieking Legiana is its power is directly tied to how much ice it has accumulated on its body.
Oh, so
So-
break that ice and he becomes weaker.
Yeah. Gonna try and get rid of all of the spiky ice pits on it to reduce the power of it. All right, man. you need to stop that.
I'm trying to get away so I can heal a bit. Well, I think I just need to chow down on something. Because I'm just short on HP. Oh, don't attack the
Our
canteen.
mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Chef's choice. I think I need defense more than attack right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Hades, we're all in our own way. Some weirder than others. Especially in certain ways. Nah, I'm a guy. I'm not beautiful. I'm handsome. There's a difference. I'm a handsome big boy. Also, where the hell am I going? Hamsome? You know, ham sandwich sounds about nice. We say handsome. You say hamsome.
I think that's actually just a Chris thing, not an Australian thing.
Yeah. Wait, where am I going? This way. Oh, we get past this guy. Although I'm trying to put the emphasis on N, so if anything, there's like no D. Because I say hand. But
You
handsome.
heard it here first, guys. Chris has no D.
Not in my handsomeness. Wait, why did I picked up claws instead of mining. Alright. Gone this way. No D for me? Yes. If anything, please keep it in your pants. I will not want to see. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was gonna sink. No, I'm gonna keep my D, thank you very much. Keep your D in your pants. And I'll keep my EFG in mine. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know where you're going with it. The joke should have ended long ago.
Who said M mail? Well, there are fake ones. Also, I could be referring to something else signed with D. Doesn't have to be gender specific. Wait, did I say Pacific or specific?
I don't know, man. You say all kinds of weird shit, and I just zone it out.
Honestly, that's probably for the best. Yeah, I didn't say nothing about trans. I'm just referring to someone who has no organs. No sexual organs.
A homunculus?
Yes. Our binary pal. And other such genders. Like Q4C. It's 2020, don't shoot my organs. Oh jeez. Honestly, I reckon like in like bloody. Oh, can I get this? Oh, I got his tail. Or wing, I mean. I wouldn't be surprised if there was going to be like 3, even 5 more genders by next year. The way things are going. Although I'd love to see like what it would be. No. Oh. So, how's life?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh yeah. Don't want to talk to you, pal. People were trying to get the law to change in America, so newborn babies had to be genderless until they choose. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, America's fucking dumb.
Though I also feel like that might actually pass.
No, it shouldn't.
Oh no, I'm not saying it should or shouldn't. I'm just saying it might actually.
No.
Looking at the like just the U.S. populace, in some of them are like bloody. Well, I want to say ignorant, but yeah, no, there's some smart people out there. You don't even want a baby anymore who's going to be brought up in this world. I mean, if you teach them right, it should be fine. There's just some unique things happening even now. I mean, I remember having this kind of discussion with Mum like ages ago. And I keep referring to the human race basically
Oh my god.
being like in its teenage years because it's trying to find its place when it comes to how all this is supposed to turn out, or like get its identity essentially. If they turn out smart, they're just gonna get told they're wrong by idiots who think Trump is cool. There's always two sides to a fence. You can't win them all, as much as you like to. All you could do is hope. Just don't be like that Christian dad that ends up disowning their kid if they end up gay. That sort of situation. Oh.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm wearing his skin, I think he wants it back. Just gotta harvest this real quick. There's two sides to a fence unless there's a gate, and according to America, the gate is an M for assault rifle. Yep. Yep, all teachers should have guns. Is that why no more school shootings? Ugh, I hate that statement, honestly. It is absolutely stupid. Alright, I'm gonna come over here and heal up quietly. Alright. Oh, you got the head. And I got the wing. Crutch. Take me with you. Oh. Oh. Sleep.
Are you okay? I found the tracker. Let's hurry on over there.
Actually, I need to change my shortcuts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's stop gun violence with guns. America. Yeah. That's the mindset in America. Definitely not my mindset. Honestly, I'd rather a big fuck off sword than a gun. That'd be dope.
Yes, I gave everyone a scare, huh?
Or a PC.
You know, you remind me of myself.
Yeah.
We have those.
Always finding a way to the truth. You're always looking to guide me.
Or a monitor with swords on the corners. Yes. Actually, that sounds awesome.
Take a look. More writings from the master studies. The song, the monster's behavior, they're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic actions everywhere, and out of time.
Or a pack of needles of corona. Okay, hold on a minute. Give it to Trump. Okay. I'll say nothing more than that.
Is this about Volcano? The shard originated from here.
Wait, does Trump like
Volcano's
noodles?
nest must be nearby.
What the fuck would I know? I'd say no because I think it's too fucking cheap and peasantry for it.
We just gotta
These are important questions, Dylan.
who's in.
Does Trump like his noodles?
I'm in. I want to learn
I'm
more
gonna
about
say
the
no because they came
Together,
from
we
China.
solve this mystery.
China.
That's the spirit. That monster is growing in power. We can't chase after it now. Let's head back and regroup first.
Okay.
Yes. Comedy racism. I love it. Actually, not even racism, it's just comedy in general.
I was kind of just making the joke on how Trump pronounced China.
China. It's too good. Too good. Or Annabelle. She did escape, then Trump's brother went into hospital after people told her to... Wow, really? Jeez. Glad I'm Australian. Don't have to worry about crap like that. Okay, so I can now do 4
Kana
stars.
is presently in the Hoarfrost Reach. We're certain of that now.
Didn't know this, the real Annabelle. Oh, the doll. I know about the doll. Well, I know of a haunted doll that's named Annabelle.
So let's
So this is
glide
news to
over
me,
the
what you're
little
saying.
spot of trouble I was in and focus on the
As real or not real it may be.
shall we?
Oh, it was a meme.
Don't
Oh, I
think
need
you're
to see
getting away
this.
that After we finish this meeting, you'll
Must
stick
see the
around for some
meme.
advice from a concerned friend, all right? That said, those notes you found are definitely worrying. Song, impact on the ecosystem, old Everworm. Huh. I'm not ready to buy wholesale into some scratches we happen to find on a piece of cloth, but it's all eerily similar to what's going on.
Oh, he's already
At
said
any
it.
rate, this
Okay.
is vital intel. I'll be sure to
I was
top
waiting
it
for him to say the rest of the line. I'm thinking, well, this pause is awfully long.
Thanks. And be sure not to leave out a single detail, huh?
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velkana is back in the Reach, then we need to hurry with the weapon shipments from Astera.
About that. Just a bit ago, we received a report that a subspecies of Anjanath was spotted along the route to the landing area.
What? Why didn't you say so? If the weapon transport comes now,
Okay,
we're
so
gonna
we're
get trampled.
hunting down Anjanath next.
Sorry to ask you this when you've just gotten back, but could you two go out and hunt that Anjanath? Be on the lookout for the transport's arrival. And once your partner's taken care of the Anjanath, lead them here to Celion.
Roger that. We'll send word if any trouble pops up.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back safely. Good luck.
Wait, when's this?
Our target's a Fulgur
Oh,
Anjanath.
right, I'll have to do the
New type of trouble
Steam
maker.
thing if I remember right. Where's that? This way. Steamworks, that's it. Let's see how well I do with this mini game.
Feel the heat.
Alright. I'm full on natural fuel. Let's go. Convert all fuel items. Sure. Gold melding ticket. Luxury platter. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Nope.
Good. Steam's starting to build up.
Jeez, this is all luck. I don't like this. How many times do I need to do this before I start getting the auto feature?
Try holding down space.
Oh. That works. Oh, thanks Rolling Pipe for saying so as well. When someone mentioned an auto feature, I was thinking, hold on. Is it like a thing that just speeds through it all? Well, it seems to just do the same thing over and over again, I guess.
Yeah, that's the only thing about auto is that it just goes from left to right. But like, the only time you don't want to do that is when the Palico event pops up and they tell you exactly which ones to press and what order.
Oh, like now?
Yeah.
I just decided to start pressing because I'm thinking toward the end I'm just gonna wanna just hold down space for the rest of it.
You can technically get like a chance of getting better rewards by doing it manually, because obviously the correct order is not always left to right.
Well, yeah.
But it's just makes it easy.
Okay, there we go. Train? Ooh. Wait, you heard a train?
That's me.
Ugh. I completely missed it. I'm so concentrating on just trying to get this combo right. Yeah, I am in the voice channel. I can hear all. Oh, you are.
Wait, what?
Hades is totally in the voice channel. I completely missed that.
No. Oh, it is.
Jeez, with Streamlabs going on, I didn't even like have Discord notifications running, so I had no idea. Okay. Come on, give me red. Wow. I have like the worst luck streak ever. Oh! Oh no, I'm out of fuel. No! I'm so close! Okay. Steam tickets, gourmet vouchers, a lot of fun stuff, a lot of mega potions. I think we're gonna like drink all of those. Right. Yeah, this way. I mean, she makes me uncomfortable. Yeah.
There you are, Five.
It'd make me a lot more comfortable if I got it right every time. I know there's a mod that makes it easier. Honestly, there's a lot of mods that make this game a lot easier, and there's chances. But it makes it feel very cheesy.
Get it done for me, will you?
Oh. Ilda Bumbro. Okay. What was it? This. I have an inventory full of shiz. Let's fill it up with some decent stuff. Like you. I'll drink. That can ruin it there. What is the otaku hole? That is where you chuck all the anime stuffs.
Yeah, if you want to fall down the rabbit hole into a bunch of weeb shit, that's it.
Yeah. Anything anime related, pretty much. Okay. weeb stuff. Is that why you guys like it?
I've been waiting for you.
I mean, I like it, but not for the sake of liking it. Just depends, like, yeah. I just enjoy it. I like my cartoons, I like my animations, and anime just happens to fall within that. Right, so, quiz time. I'll go ahead and do that. How'd you do the Discord bot to say when you're live? But every time, well, that is through the Streamlabs chatbot. Got it set up so it hooks up. Bit of prep, but it works. It's very nice. Go with this. Though it's also a bot I need to run locally. So it's not like it's on the cloud or anything like that online. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to blow my nose. It's really annoying me. I think I blew up my eardrums. Ah! Yeah, so essentially the chatbot allows me to connect it to Discord and set up as a bot in Discord itself.
When the convoy hits land, I'll tell them to stand by.
But of course it only ever goes online whenever I run the program.
Grab your shit. Do it. Do it. Fuck you. Oh, it's on you.
Ah, we've got this. Nightbot in my Discord, but I don't know how to make it updates. Nightbot. I think I had that set up at one point to have things run. Oh. Though I think it had didn't have the features I wanted. Like with this one, it's got like a loyalty sort of deal. Loyalty points. You can gamble. Totally fine gambling. I think I could have it set up to play audio. Oh, hi there. I just gotta go ahead and get all that set up. But so far I've got the bare bones. Just enough to be happy. Actually, what bot do you use, Dylan?
Just Nightbot.
Ah, you might be able to...
I don't care about all of the extra fancy stuff for right now.
Ah, fair enough.
So just using Nightbot.
Although you'd probably be best to help Hades in that regard. For
I don't fucking know shit.
Unless I open that up myself and have a look. Because the only thing I could... Is this sleep? No. The only thing I could think of is to... I'll search through Google for hopefully a tutorial. That's my best bet.
I know how to set up chat commands and like rulings and shit. That's all I need.
Yeah, because you do the Discord stuff manually.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's easy enough to just copy paste like my tweet message thing into Discord.
Yeah.
Just do that while I'm setting everything up.
You always forget? Yeah. I mean, in my case, I do it just so I don't have to worry about it. Or in case I do forget, in my case. Almost every stream I have the wrong title. I mean, that's the perks of streaming. You get to learn. And people are there to watch your streams. I don't think they really care too much if the title starts off a bit off, or even you paste it in Discord a little differently. Because I assume you fix it afterwards, unless it doesn't happen. Want this tail. Maybe a leg. And I'm sure you'll find somebody. Like, and even then, like with practice, I reckon if you stream long enough, there'll be one person who likes to stick around long enough to help out with your stream. Probably be like an OPS mod right there. I've got to heal. Damn it.
Yeah, I figured that's why you died there.
Wait, can I eat? No. You're like me, I don't like humans. Well, you don't have to see them as human.
Oh my god.
See them as extraterrestrials. Start talking to them in like aliens. Or baby pandas. Oh, yes. Just imagine, yeah, just a baby panda just chilling there and just banning everybody who ever watches your stream.
This one guy said mean things. Bye bye.
Yeah, essentially. Oh, God, honestly, that'd be amazing. I think your voice acting really sold the idea. Oh man.
Baby panda goes ooh woo.
Oh, actually, that is definitely going to be one of my sounds. Go full on uwu. Elder, you should use that voice constantly on all your streams.
I don't know if I'd be able to keep it up all stream.
Oh man. That'll probably be like a one-off stream, honestly, if you ever decide to do that. Not all the streams though, because I don't think I can, I could pull it off if I had like some sort of cutesy voice. No, don't hit me. I want to do awesome, cool parkour stunt. Oh, Dylan, I think you just got clipped.
Oh no.
Oh, I see the link in chat.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll definitely have to check that after stream. Oh. Can I? Yeah. Grab you. Yeah.
Man, I even had him mounted too.
Oh, I missed both those shots. Dun dun dun. All Discord groups I'm in, even ones that have nothing to do with gaming. I definitely need to see that clip. Oh. Folga Anja is cutie. Well, it's definitely got the... hold on. I'm not the only one thinking that some of the noises this guy's making is from, like, dog noises, or dog barks and growls.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because I feel like it's the case. Oh, thanks Hades for the host. And he'll definitely... I'd agree with you that he'd be a cutie if he wasn't trying to eat me.
Oh, I cut off his tail. Whoops.
Just gonna harvest that real quick. Although he is very fuzzy.
I like his design.
Yeah, actually, honestly, out of the two engine nuts, I'd rather this one. Oh, no limp yet.
Not quite yet.
How mean? Oh. I mean, Monster Hunter World, I could have cut off all the tails. Must have all tails.
No,
Of
it's like
course.
Pokemon, you gotta collect them all.
Yeah. Of course, yes, I will be sad if I saw a dog without a tail, or a cut-off tail. I've seen a few. Honestly, I I give the bloody owner a stink eye for it. Because I reckon, yeah, the cut-off tails on dogs is just animal cruelty. Tigrex, you missed second fave. Meanie Poo? Wow. Change the title. Minnie Poo plays Iceborne. Oh, is that Poo? Yes. Oh. I was just supposed to do the thing with the dung pods. It was a coincidence. Alright, come on. Oh, come on, you just off. Nope.
Oh, he did the thing.
Okay, that was cool.
Yeah. It's a cool move, but like it rarely ever hits anybody.
Ooh. I should probably put on the mantle. Give me a big boy. Immediately get kicked. Ow.
Down she comes.
Just in time for me to come with a freshly sharpened blade. Oh, damn. Okay, that's capturable. Yes, please. Well, that's what you meant. Every time I read that, I always immediately think about the meme, the Star Wars meme.
The supply convoy still hasn't
It's a
arrived.
trap.
Think something
Oh.
might have happened.
So that's exactly what it's meant to be.
He's limping and you want to capture it? What about his family? Well, we're going to reunite with his family because we've been capturing his family this whole time.
Yeah.
Welcome to Monster
He's an
Hunter.
endangered species. We're gonna save him.
And put him in an arena to fight him again just to capture him.
Yeah. For our entertainment. It's like if a zoo was a fight club.
It's an endangered species. Oh, it's endangered because you killed them all. Well,
Not wrong.
yeah. Oh, what? You have a new arrival. The new king has arrived.
Yeah?
Good to see you back in one piece.
Pandas, I think, are still endangered. They just don't have sex with one another. So, would you, if you were basically put with someone else and told to have sex in like in a glass room with millions of spectators?
Are they hot?
Yeah, they keep trying to have a mate, but I think they've only ever succeeded like maybe once or twice in the past 5 years, 10 years. I think it's just because of that they're endangered.
That and all the fucking poaching in the wild.
That's true. You ain't saying anything? Ah, okay. Gotta go. Okay. Take care, Hades. Thanks again for the host.
Let's head to Astera.
Cheers for sticking around as long as you have. Toodaloo. I'll catch you tomorrow for that stream. Now, I must find the king. Where was he?
King?
Yes. There he
What are you
is.
talking about?
The king has arrived. Hiya! King Bacon is here.
Oh, pooey. Oh.
Oh man. And that's how to do things. Right, so I'm gonna go to Astria. Not training area. Astria Astera. That's how you pronounce it.
You two. Thank the stars you're here. Did my grandson send you?
Yes, sir. Chief asked us to come see if we could help.
I didn't even realize this guy was a grandfather.
He's got white hair. It's old as fuck.
You don't have to be old to have white hair.
I'm thankful.
But then
just
again-
the help that we needed. It wasn't long after you left that we started getting reports of the song being heard all around.
Age in games don't usually fit
Soon
sometimes.
after that, previously undiscovered subspecies appeared and wasted no time.
I mean, didn't he come over in like the...
Commander, I have strong reason to
Third
believe that the
fleet?
song is what caused the Legiana to fly across the hinterlands.
I don't know actually.
And if monsters start leaving their natural habitats, it's only natural.
He's not a
that there are
fifth
other
like
consequences
us.
for the ecosystem.
And
Yeah,
I think he's older than in the
I think
four.
this is all tied back to what was written on the cloth. Song and impact on the ecosystem.
Ah, yes.
I forget.
I've been told what was written on that cloth. It seems very likely.
I mean, if I could be bothered, I'd Google it.
Volumu subspecies were a precursor to our current troubles as well.
But yeah, top of my head, I
I'll
can't
be sure to
really
take meticulous
imagine it.
notes about where all
Or
these monsters have started
remember.
to become active.
Right. I'll leave you to it. Remember, I'm counting on you to help repair Celiana's defenses. Good luck.
Alright, so
Subspecies.
we got two questies.
We're picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
What quest is this? Can one of them be in a certain locale? I really hope. Nope. So Rotten Vale and Coral Highlands. Ebony Odegaard? Okay. And then acidic Glavenus.
We have finally reached this point, huh?
Let's go with Ebony first. I feel like I think that'd be more fun. less painful on my ego.
Are you ready to watch like the most anime face-off battle?
Okay, now I'm really excited. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? The last night's stream, I put that on YouTube, and got another copyright claim from Monster Hunter. But for whatever reason, it was me picking a quest. It was the animation in the hub of me choosing a quest that got claimed.
I'm keeping a record of the monsters being affected by that song.
Oh, like, what? I'm just gonna keep finding it and be like, yeah, this is a let's play. Please let me play the game. I enjoy this. It's a fun game. Was that a potato? Please tell me that's a potato. Yes, it's a potato. I want that potato. Wait, am I missing all the tracks? Or if not. Oh, God. Okay. definitely one I want. Cool. Yeah, kind of excited to see this anime style fight now. Okay, you're not Ebony. Oh, shit. Okay, anime style was right. Oh, yeah, the dark side has come out. Holy crap.
Yeah. Say hello to dragon-infused Otagaran, because he's been chowing down on dragon meat constantly.
Man. Okay, so dragon attacks. Oh. I'm a melt you. Maybe not. Actually, doubly impressed I haven't been hit yet. Oh, and I'm on. His tail's coming off, buddy. I want this tail. Oh, that didn't take very long. Oh! Boston. Come here. No.
Hello, I am finally here.
Hello. Please save me. Oh, I can never get one of the high dive bloody mounts off. Okay. That fails.
And, oh, not you showed up.
Oh! Hello, Phobo.
The hell's he even fighting?
I don't know anymore. Oh. Come on. really want to succeed with this. Damn it. Stay on the X, I painted all over the floor. Oh, what? Oh.
I like how he always has to like go grab his meat before he runs off.
Alright, so where is his nest on this map anyways?
I forget exactly where he nests here.
Oh, that did not hurt. What was that? Okay. But I just want to get on your tail. And I think I better break it first. Or wound it first. Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't been hit with Dragon Blight yet. Because that'd really screw me over using Elemental right now. There we go. Knock the dragon element out of him.
Oh, come. Yeah. I'm gonna really learn my positions. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Always gotta get his dinner before he goes off.
Is this another turf war?
No, they're just fighting.
Ah. Come on.
Tail.
Oh, yes. No one attack me. Okay, roll works. As long as it, yep, didn't stop me from harvesting the tail. Oh. Oh, yes.
Got him stuck. Ow.
Now there's the bleed. Nope.
Oh, you broke something.
And he's stuck. Nice. Nope.
And off it goes.
Of course it does. I reckon it's probably like the last time we have to take care of that before he starts limping. Or fight him.
Oh my god, I broke his leg with just an insect shot. Oh, he got his dragon element back. Oh, he's put to sleep. Huh.
Okay.
I have to just knock that dragon out of him.
What can I do with this? Yep. Yep. Let's get you sorted out. Oh, he's coming down.
Oh, yep, knock the dragon out of him.
Yeah, he must be getting close now. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Pick that up.
Oh, ow.
There's
Oh,
one.
yeah. There it is. Oh. Thought I could catch it before he started climbing up.
Should I get a drink? I will do that in a moment.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He goes to sleep off this way.
Oh.
What a dense sound. What is that?
Oh, there, I thought I could just automatically climb up. I just got knocked down. Cool.
It is over here.
Yeah.
Ebony Odogaron, successfully hunted. Amazing work.
And don't mind all the strange noises. Just gonna quickly. Do it. I don't even know if I got my 5th VIP ticket yet, but I'm kind of waiting for that to show up if it hasn't already. There should be at least one more ticket tonight. Hopefully.
You're doing Great.
Alright, so... Actually, I'll go check real quick. Before I start the next quest. Did you say Ebony Odogar? Yes. You just kicked its butt. Or captured its butt. Chop. Please tell me I'll be up here.
Let's get this done.
Please, 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 please. Nope. Damn. Actually, there is one I really want, and definitely don't have a thing for that yet. Right, let's post this up for Acidic Glavenus.
Oh yeah, this one also has like another super anime intro.
Oh, this is okay. I'm liking Iceborne more and more now. So far, this is just Iceborne has just been all like the awesome anime style sort of intro thing. Loving it. Okay.
Getting a record of the monsters riled up by that song.
Brimo! So what would this guy be? I feel like he'd be down.
You would be correct.
Yep, this track's going straight down here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna run down here. Hope I come across it. Get out of the combat. That's nuts. Jeez, I'm surprised the Fireflies haven't like started leading me to it after getting level 1. The tracking. Oh no, now it has. Oh no, let's do another track. Never mind then. Ugh. Alright, this guy looks cool. Except for maybe the poison part. Or the acid growing off his tail.
Velkhana's breath reaches Celiac.
Yeah. So that really like distinguishes two different sort of styles of fighting that he is in. Is whether his tail is covered in the crystallized acid or it's completely clean.
Come on, break this. Nearly. It's gonna keep wounding you.
On my way.
I keep going for the body. I aim for the head and just end up on the body.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last time about the clutch claw targeting.
Wow.
Alright, I just get here and you're already dying on me.
I don't even know what hit me just then. Like, what? Mina kaput. Well, some playing really poorly, all things considered. I shall beat this guy. Oh, you know what it might have been? I think it might have been the mist.
Oh yeah, the constant tick damage of the area.
Yeah. Just me not taking a... or not
You
watching
can't
my health bar.
Can't sit too low in health in here. Otherwise the environment will just kill you.
Okay, so we've got defense up and defense down.
Yeah,
Does that make it even?
the acid will give you defense down.
Ah, okay. That explains that.
Sort of like meant to signify corrosion.
Damn it. I just realized this is my chance to break his tail. Oh. Or not. Sharp anyways. All right.
Broke the tail.
Right, range is a thing.
Broke the face.
Be great if I could actually hit him. This is my biggest issue right now. Moves around too much.
Yeah, he's angry.
Oh.
I am inside the wall.
Oh, I didn't hit. Come on. Stay still a little longer. Damn. Nope. Alright, after this fight I should probably go and add in a custom command for the session ID. In case people want to join in. Oh. There's a heal. There we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, damn it. Shame he's not limping.
No, not yet. I'm surprised he hasn't gone to clean off his tail yet. Oh.
Yeah.
Just as I say that.
Oh. You're mounted. Right, hold up. We can chop this guy's tail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this guy's tail get cut off.
No, 'cause we didn't cut off the tail on normal collab.
Alright, here we go. He's coming down.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh, I really like how it just sticks into the ground like that.
Yeah, it's just a sword blade sticking out of the ground.
Alright. Oh, is he poisoned? Oh, maybe it was only in there for a little bit.
No, he got poisoned.
Oh yeah, I see the ticks. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh yeah, he's capable. I see. I think I got him maxed out, so I see the skull popping up. Very, very nice.
But alright.
Successfully hunted. Amazing work.
All right, Chris. Yeah. There's a VIP. Very nice. Right. I was just testing Pacify to make sure it's working for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, I'll probably end up doing actually, no, you know what?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go on blind. If it bugs up the stream, oh well. That's just a scare factor. Oh, that's great. Even the main menu looks scary, Dylan.
And see.
Have you played Pacify? Or actually, have you heard of it?
Don't even know what it is.
No,
Listen to me.
to answer that question. I haven't played any yet, though. I want it to be a surprise. True, yeah. Certainly be a surprise in many ways. Phase 2 begins with Dragon Razor is complete.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is where we actually face off against Valkana proper now.
Oh boy.
Preparations are complete, and the burner in my heart's cooking it.
I think what I'll do is go and see if I can upgrade this weapon. Because more damage means quicker fights. And I feel like I definitely need to pull my weight. I should probably upgrade the armor too. Oh right, the next upgrade is like, yeah, rarity 12, and I don't even see any of the stuff for it. What about this? Can I upgrade you yet? No. There is a horror that I really want to play with you though. It's called Stay Close, but it costs money because it's not just an idle game, well, indie game. So I can't afford it yet. Stay close. I'll have to check that one out. That being said, do I have the... Oh yeah. Level 3 is max.
Everybody know I got down.
640 per piece. No. Yes. Math. Math. Yeah. Okay, we'll use the hard armor spheres for these guys. I believe it's just 2-player co-op. Anyway, I'm gonna stop bugging you about horrors. Well, I mean, it's a nice distraction for what I'm currently doing. I mean, it's a much needed necessity to upgrade my armor right now. I need all the defense I can get. Let's get these last 2 pieces. Ba-da-da-da-do. Alright, that should help. I won't worry about decorations, but that should help. Alright. Defense time.
Is this one I can start with you on?
Looks like probably not.
Let me just check.
I feel like it's gonna be a cutscene with this one. No, well, we'll do.
Yes.
Is make a command. Call it room code. Yada yada yada. Current response is this. There we go.
Just know
So-
that you'll have to update that every single time you play Monster Hunter, because the
Yeah.
room code will change.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'll have to keep in mind. So if I do room code in chat, there's a room code for anybody who might want to join in. Let's go ahead and have a Chef's Choice again. And hopefully see cutscene right away. Ah, sweet.
I'm gonna go in with Charge Blade.
We need ammo. Bring everything we have.
Ellie,
Blade.
hurry!
We need the dragon.
2
razor
heavy
ready
weapon
now.
hitters. Here we go.
Yeah.
Damn, he's a badass.
There's our opening. Get moving. Man the cannons. Give it
As a
everything
mod, do
you've got.
you command me to do that for you every 10 minutes when I'm there? No. Definitely not. that is a command everybody has access to.
Impressive.
I'll just make note of it every once in a while.
You guys ready? Master! Cannon's ready to fire. Orders, sir.
Do it!
Fire! Barricade!
Sorry for the delay. Report.
Grandfather, he's...
The cannons in this game fire multiple
You're a
times.
leader. Buy some time. Show them that you've got what it takes.
I think they shoot up like to 5 times, if I recall.
Yeah.
We need more time to get the Dragon Razor ready. Protect that barricade with your life. You were the
No.
only one who's fought this Velkhana before.
It's definitely not an
fail
info.
And you, we need your
It's
help
far
with the
better.
preparations. Let's get this thing ready ASAP. Got it. Celiana is done for. If we don't drive this thing back, hunters fight hard. And stay smart.
What is this emoji? Emoji? Emote. I keep calling them emojis, I don't know why.
We have to protect the
Ah, it's the
barrier.
ooh emote.
Keep it busy until the Dragon Razor is ready.
I need to explore Twitch more often, because there's so many emotes.
Finder ballista's ready to go too. First, we need to wear it down. Once it's reeling, hit it with that finder.
Alright,
Leave it to us.
you're good to join.
Assembling the Dragon Razor as quick as we can. Protect that barricade.
Alright, so be a distraction. Understood. I'm very good at that. Yep. Alright, I'm right here.
I'm coming.
Yep. So I'm guessing if you like break, you could like break all that ice off of him, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Mounted.
Yep. In Monster Hunter, he is my expert.
Who? What? Me?
Yeah. Elder
I guess
is
so.
the expert of Monster Hunter for me. Especially since I am very much still a noob and am pretty much going through all the story undergeared.
I wouldn't say you're under geared. Just
Well, it's not
you probably
super
could gear up
under-geared.
more.
Yeah. Like I'm not going in with like an optimal setup. Did you just dolphin dive into the snow? Yes. Or more like belly flopped. Enough of that breath.
Man, I kind of wish I was I was streaming for that one moment. Did like a perfect little side hop through his ice beam.
Oh. I really hope I got that myself. I doubt it, but I really hope. Oh. Oh, is that the thing I
Do you
can
want to
use
hop in
it?
that?
Yes, please.
Go.
Velkhana
for it.
successfully back.
Fucking go.
It's pretty fun.
Great. Keep it up.
Take that, you bastard.
Velkhana's weakened. Second team, move it.
Oh.
Gunners, advance.
Okay, this is cool. Highway.
Fire at will. Pin it down.
Oh, I guess I'll run over and can't like replace the ammo myself.
Have it ready.
Yeah, it's one of those just like it charges on its own type thing.
Dragon Razor assembly complete. Now it's just
Yeah, brr.
All non-combatants, evacuate. Hunter, the Dragon Razor's over here.
I want that. Always.
Alright, you go be the superhero, I'll keep him distracted here.
You man the Dragon Razor.
Dragon Razor. Oh, that thing up there.
On the double, it's trying to get free.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
This way.
I really want to see what this thing looks like.
See that feline over there? That's where the fuel cells are stored.
It takes 2 units of fuel to fire it.
I'll pin it down with ballista fire. We're almost there, people. Keep the pressure on.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't see Elder do it? Damn.
I didn't expect it to pop up on stream.
The Fluff, please pick up a power cell. No. The Fluff. Oh, watch him pick one up as I go for the second one. Alright. Did you just... No. Okay.
Get that Dragon Razor loaded. And keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
The barricade's reached its limit, sir.
Ugh, I'm going. Go, 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 go. I really want to see this thing in action.
It's broken through the barricade. Get that Dragon Razor loaded. And keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
Did I? Shit. I ran out of energy. Watch the stamina, yeah. I didn't realize like once you drop it, that's it. Go, go, go.
Oh fuck, he's coming for you.
This is gonna be... He blew away! Are you kidding? What?
Attack it. Oh wait, you're carrying a thing, aren't you?
There we are. Okay, I'm gonna grab another one. That was like the perfect barricade at that. Be very careful.
Dragon Razor loaded. And keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
Don't attack.
Yeah, he's coming after me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. It's loaded now.
Alright.
Now, do I...
Oh, wait.
Fully loaded. Ready to
Okay.
fire.
We've got Velkhana
Oh, the lever's
down.
there. Okay.
Fire the Dragon
Yep.
Razor.
Go for it.
Now, fire the Dragon
Let's
Razor.
go! Oh! Oh, damn! Oh. How are you still going?
It's like a gigantic version of the wyvern stake that you plant into a monster with the gun lance.
How is he?
Oh,
Fear not.
man.
He won't be kept down by a little thing like this. You did a fine job back there.
Yeah. But it's not over yet. Everyone, good work today.
I still can't get over the fact that he flew away after having a large chunk of steel literally penetrate its chest.
We need to move fast.
Yeah.
Its nest is in the
What
depths
the
of the
crap?
hinterlands.
Elder Dragons,
So I
man.
say,
Fucking
let's
tough.
bring the fight to it.
Like another tier of tough. Oh. Also, the weapons used in this mission, I love them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a crown. Very nice.
Here's something.
I love how they've confirmed in the next big update they're going to be adding more event quests that take place in that arena.
Oh, yes.
Because it was like such a great set piece, but then just never used again. But in the next title update in October, they confirmed that there will be new event quests that take place there. Should be very nice.
Oh, absolutely. Love to, yeah, go back in there and have some more fun. Well, I guess it depends on how they use it too.
Hmm. I think it'd be really cool if in there you can use the dragon razor on a monster in there, much like you did with Velkhana.
That'd be so cool. Yeah, I can already imagine just going in. I think I'm just gonna go large defense up. Just going in and not having like the tutorial or anything telling you how to do it, but just being able to load it up and just shoot it without having to worry about anyone or any NPC help or any NPCs to tell you what to do.
Yeah.
I want to shoot that cannon to every monster now. I want the dragon to come down looking all scary and to just start lip syncing to Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia, here we go again. Ma.
That would be amazing. Actually, there was a movie for Mamma Mia, wasn't there?
Yeah. Well.
Or was it more like a musical?
Yeah.
I need to watch that. It's been on. I've got a long list of stuff to watch. That's on the list. Let me look at the front of your character. The front. Ain't she pretty? Just with the flowers. Also looking fierce in the battlefield. I don't see no flashlight, so where is that light coming out of in front? Oh, it's the fireflies. Oh yeah, the bell thing. Oh yeah.
Your like scout flies are stored on the little like thing on the belt.
Oh.
Every outfit or armor has their version of that.
Triggered. It's not as bright as a beam. Triggered. Oh. Yeah, my god. I hate these skunk things. Okay, I'm going the right way. Cool. Those, I forgot what the name, the Wargs, I think that's what they're called.
Yeah. Wolves.
They aggro super quick.
Yeah, they're hyper aggressive.
Just gonna... There we go. Get the regen.
A new path is open.
Okay, that... Oh, this place looks cool. Jeez. Did you just piss in the water? No. I'm not gonna agree to that. Oh, here's a cutscene. I would have. Yeah. Okay. 1, this cutscene's awesome. 2, that's gross Hades. But factually true.
As long as these hands can write.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
keep recording.
Here we go.
Watch yourself.
Final showdown. At least I hope that's the case.
Dude, I love Velkhana. Probably number 1 favorite monster for me.
I mean, this is the first of the elders in Iceborne. I can't wait to see what the others are like.
The others are pretty fantastic as well. There's one that you'll come across later. That's probably like my second favorite.
Ooh.
Essentially, Iceborne just added in a bunch of monsters that have very quickly become my top favorites.
I mean, they've already blown me away with the monsters I've seen so far. It's definitely an entirely whole new ballpark when it comes to fighting these guys compared to the base game. Oh. Nope. And not Donald Trump. The very stuff I say is true. Oh yeah. Well, it's more than truth, it's fact. It's gonna, you know, shout in battle.
Oh yes, the dangers of trying to sharpen your fight.
Yeah. I don't know how I got away with it too. Hunter World, Monster Hunter versus Dauntless. Monster Hunter I have played way more than Dauntless. But Dauntless is free to play, so
I've played a lot of Dauntless. It's fun if you want a free game, but the monetary investment into Monster Hunter is a much better experience in my opinion.
And that and the fact that I die a lot in Dauntless.
I die a lot in Dauntless, and that's because like its combat isn't as refined as Monster Hunter.
I guess,
Like
yeah.
I end up dying to a lot of really stupid stuff in Dauntless.
Then with Dauntless as well, I find myself wanting to craft every set I lock from the blacksmith. And that is just super repetitive, especially if you're playing solo.
Yeah, I much prefer the grind in Monster Hunter compared to Dauntless.
Yeah. But yeah, poor people could definitely play Dauntless. I know it's super popular. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back into it or giving it another shot, but multiplayer and on PC if possible. I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm just saying well, the government payments certainly help. And the odd job I do here and there. They really help. Actually, speaking about wallets, my favorite wallet that I've had for ages that I still use. Do you know that unrippable paper stuff?
Yeah.
I got a Simpsons wallet made of that.
Oh really?
Yeah. And I love that. It's just it's just an origami wallet made of the unrippable paper.
Oh nice.
Yeah. That's because today's payday as well. This is where all my bills get paid. And I have no dependents, so I'm very lucky there. I mean, our money's plastic. Well, a kind of plastic.
It's like a plastic weave material.
Yeah. Actually, I found out that Australian cash is one of the highest, or one of the best in the world when it comes to preventing counterfeiting.
Well, yeah, because we got the like holographic like seal on our notes that it is very hard to counterfeit.
We got the seals, got the tiny text, and of course you got the images that only show up underneath UV light. It's very nice. Imagine a world without money. Everyone just got what they need and work for extra stuff. I mean, there's a trading
I see
system.
you're talking about the caveman times.
Yeah, like you can just trade stuff for other stuff. I want this game. I'll give you my goat. Here you go. Well, here's some other stuff you could trade with it. Here's my actually, what would I trade for Monster Hunter that I have right now?
My life.
Probably not that. Give you my curtains. But I like my curtains. In your case, yeah, sure. I'll trade your curtains. Although I don't think that the value would be quite the same. Although I am thinking monetary again. Oh, I know. The broken TV. Yeah.
Solid if you don't get clear. Hurry.
No, move. Okay, I'm screwed. Yeah. Damn it. Right, I'm gonna stay back for a bit. Actually, I should be able to eat now. Did you reply straight away, or did you just happen to say broken TV? I just happened to say broken TV the moment you said that message.
Because it's the one thing he remembers about you.
I remember hearing the conversation and I'm like, yep. Broken TV. Just have to make sure that the person you're trading with is like a hobby fixer, or fixer as their hobby. That's not the main thing I remember about you. You're the charity streamer. Very good one at that. And you're British. Better? Yes. I forgive me too. Although I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Oh wait, I was supposed to drink that. Come on. Glug. Alright. What? Okay. For me, I don't see Britain as European. Plus, wasn't there a thing where Britain separated from Europe or something like that?
Yeah, Brexit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that on seeing that on YouTube. So that's ingrained in my mind. Oh. Oh, don't. Damn it. I was meant to mount you. Yeah, not part of Europe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly see. Yeah. See you guys as part of Europe. Actually, even before the separation, I didn't even see. Never saw Britain as part of Europe. I walked straight into that. Jeez. All right.
You need to stop walking into things.
It's just his breath. It seems to be sweet for my character. Americans always call you European. I don't care if I were in Europe or not. I hate being called that because there's so many countries in Europe. So calling me European means fuck all. Yeah.
It's because Americans are just ignorant about world studies. They barely get taught about America, so the hell if they're ever going to be taught about the rest of the world.
Although, it makes me wonder how much I know about the world myself. I probably should do like a geographic test or something. I keep wanting to slide down this, but it's not steep of a slope. Well, that steep. In America, there should be school maps show continents, not countries, because they're too dumb. Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, what is both you, Dylan and Hades? What is your stance on Australia being a country, continent, and island? True or false?
Very fucking true.
What about you, Hades? Go and get here.
Because we are a country.
Yep.
We are technically
Aussie
by
land.
technically by size, we are a island nation,
Yep.
and we are also. What was the other one you said?
Continent.
Continent. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, we are also a continent because we are on our own tectonic plate.
Yeah. There's this debate in the US, of all places, where they're saying that Australia can't be an island if it's a continent.
Untrue.
All because of, I think they changed the meaning, or basically added a definition to what signifies a continent.
Well, I don't know what the
Basically-
fuck they changed it to because it seems very dumb.
Well, basically, it's a large landmass surrounded by oceans that is larger than an island. That last part is why they're
larger,
so nitpicky.
larger than an island? Like, what is their definition of? What's their definition of the size of an island then?
Smaller than a continent. Probably not that. It's probably a body of land that's surrounded by water.
It's completely arbitrary.
Exactly. But because of
I could say the same thing about a fucking. I could say that America's a fucking island. Is it true? No.
Yeah, exactly. It's I don't know why. Because I remember telling Mum this as well, but she was just like, no. And I bet you to every other Aussie I say this to, they'll be like, the shit is wrong with you. Yeah, but like apparently they added on that extra meaning. I don't know if it's legit or not, but
No,
yeah,
it's
they're
completely.
going and
It's,
saying it can't be all three. It's so dumb.
by technically, it's completely arbitrary one way or another. Like whether something is a continent or an island, because
Yeah.
it's just our definition of like the general size of something.
And as far as I'm concerned, Australia is the smallest continent and the largest island.
Well, yeah, it is the smallest continent because it technically is an island.
Exactly. Like I'm all three. I'm fine with all three. But yeah, no, it really blew me for a loop when I saw that video. I had to Google it and like do a bit of research on the fact. And yeah, no, like that definition apparently is what they think.
Yeah, well, that's stupid.
That's coming from a country that has a president that said fallen soldiers are losers. Holy shit, he said that?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, that made a lot of people angry.
Actually, I remember hearing one of Trump's things when it came to the coronavirus.
No! Chris! You ruined our streak!
That's okay. Get yourself
We
back
went
inside
through
your-
all of Iceborne up until this point without ever once failing a quest. You ruined the streak.
We started talking about politics and I died. No, I mean I got a crown horn.
Oh yeah, because we broke his face. So
I won something. So the president saying fallen soldiers are losers is recent. This is the first I'm hearing about it. But yeah, no, the coronavirus thing. You said like, why don't we all just inject ourselves with like disinfectant?
It's us or Belcana. Let's do what we can.
huh?
This is what Trump. I remember Trump saying that at the start of one of his public speeches for like for the U.S. response to the coronavirus. And it's like, oh, why don't we just all inject ourselves with it's like antiseptic or yeah, whatever the stuff was.
Because that's a fucking good idea. Just shove a bunch of like shit. But
Thank goodness no one actually did that. I'm pretty sure he was joking. At least I hope he was, because the health minister immediately came up and said, "No, no, no, no. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just sarcastic, having fun. But I love the fact that he actually said that, and you can't tell if he's being sincere or not. He's so monotoned with his voice.
There's a reason why we keep like antibacterial stuff on the outside of our body, because there's a lot of bacteria on the inside of our body that we need to live.
Like, what the fuck? I mean, pretty sure. All right, no, I'm going into tangent now. I'm gonna start rambling on. I was about to start talking about the Tide Pod challenge, and let's not do that.
Oh god.
I've been waiting for you.
But yeah, no, I'm like amazed that that's the first ever speech that I actually saw on YouTube of him was him talking about injecting themselves with that stuff. Like, come on, really? Alright, so I'm just gonna need all the elemental resistance.
Yeah. You get that elemental
Veggie.
resistance.
Because I've been sticking with just normal defense large, so let's go elemental res up. People would actually do it. I mean, I'm surprised people actually do it, but then
you gotta realize that as an individual, people can be smart. As a mass, we are fucking dumb. And the second that there's any kind of momentary fame that somebody could gain from doing a challenge like that, they hop on it so quick, and it's so stupid.
oh, I see. So the Independent made an article about why, a full article why Trump is an idiot. I want to read this.
I mean, I don't need an article to tell me that. You just listen to the man.
Oh man.
Time to stand our ground and fight. As long
You know
as
what?
these hands can rest,
Let's actually do this once.
watch yourself.
I'll actually grab some rations as well. Because I always seem to be max on hot drinks. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna check out that link right after stream, because I'm gonna need a good laugh. But I'm just glad that stuff's over now. All these different things that people are doing, all the stupid things. I mean, the more stupid things that are happening now is the fact that people are cutting open their masks so they could breathe.
Oh. Yeah.
And the whole, it's my right not to wear a mask, yada yada yada. He just can't admit he's wrong. Yeah.
No, of course he can't admit that he's wrong.
He's a self-made entrepreneur. He can't possibly be wrong. Well, with a small loan of $1 million from Daddy. Oh, gonna need those. At least he got it from his fire, I think. I would love a small loan of $1 million. Wouldn't you, Dylan?
Oh yeah.
What would you do with $1 million?
I don't know.
I know some of the fun things I might do, but
Yeah.
if I was to seriously get $1 million, I'd probably start investing in property. Start looking at ways to make passive income. Smart choices. But the other side of me would be like, Beast PC, all the consoles.
Well, see, that would like barely make a dent in $1 million.
Oh, exactly. Have a PC dedicated to one task, have one for another one. have all the consoles in one room, blah.
Can you like stop that? No, we're meant to be the beast killers here, not the other way around.
Oh my god. Okay. Never mind Dark Souls, you need a death count for this game. Yes.
Yeah.
I have one set up, but I've lost count of how many times I've actually died. Oh. But I can't, like... How many times have I died? I wonder.
I don't think there's a way to even find that kind of stat out.
Yeah. No, I'll literally have to stop stream and start counting. On every stream I've done. Alright. So, defensive mode engaged. Don't die, do damage.
Yes.
Let's see how long that plan lasts.
Hey, partner!
Oh. Let's,
Wow, I'm surprised to not see your health bar like go down after an attack like that.
Oh, Vitality Mantle.
Ah, okay.
The only reason I'm still alive right now.
I was gonna say, is like, wait, you didn't get hit by that?
Oh, there's... Oh god. And Vitality's dead. I'm getting one shot now. Ugh.
Oh. See? I can't even make one mistake because you take up all the other lives.
Up a max potion. I mean, I got one shot while my health was at like 4/5. 4/5? Yeah, 4/5 of my health remaining. My defense against this guy sucks. Wait, who's laugh? Who sounds like they're hiccuping whenever they laugh? That is the room code that we're currently playing in. Or for the current session we're in. So if you wanna join in and help my my newbie butt, all the more welcome.
I've been waiting for you.
My laugh. I don't know if it's the RTX's voice that cuts out some of the laugh, but I didn't realize my laugh sounded like hiccups. I'll have to look back on the stream. Ooh. Let's try this again. I'm so confident we'll win this time. I'm using a ticket, a voucher. We shall win.
Epona has joined the session.
Yay. I am just gonna stand back. I am just gonna be like, yep. I'm gonna cheer you guys on from a distance. I might go in for a cheeky hit, but I'll cheer you guys on. Oh, actually, speaking of which, if I was to... I wonder if I can, get my hands on a ranged weapon. Oh wait, they require ammo, don't they?
Not unless you go bow, and then you only have to worry about coatings.
That's right. Go back to bow. Ooh. What's the best bow I can make?
You can make a good fire bow. I'll go with that.
What's this
with
one?
the fire.
That's hidden blast. I'll have to look at the ray tree. Here we go. Fire bow. All the way down here.
Epona is also using a bow.
Ooh. Guild Palace Arc. Oh, right. It's that thing. A lot of these bows seem to be blast, although I can probably... What can I even make? There's a fire one. Although I need a farm engine for that one. Do you know how to fight Velka's melee? Neither do I, apparently.
I've like farmed the shit out of Velkana from time to time so I've gotten very good at fighting her with Charge Blade.
Actually, you know what? Let's actually put some decos in. Let's do that for once. Defense duel. How many do I have? 2 of those. Let's put you in there. Give me some nice defense. A couple levels of brace. Defense boost, yes.
Defense boost is, as a skill is a trap. It's not worth the point investment when there are just so many other ways to increase your defense.
Well, I guess in this point, it's fine.
I would say a much better defensive skills is like Divine Blessing and like health up.
Oh, right. Actually, what do I have for this? Fire resistance, stun resistance, bleeding. What's this? Divine Blessing, maximum might. Stamina Thief attack boost. I'm surprised how many of these I have.
Yeah. To make it easy, you can when you're searching for jewels to slot in, you can sort by what skill you're trying to look for. See, like, because if you can't find the skill name in the sorting list, it means that you don't have any jewels for it.
That's true. Alright. What shall I replace? So you had HP up, right? Well, you said HP up.
Yeah.
Skills.
Whatever that's called. Health boost.
There's recovery up. Health boost, health boost. Honestly, I probably need that.
Yeah.
I do not have that. Do have. What was it? Where is it? Unless I completely went over it. Performance, grit, divine blessing.
Divine Blessing's good. Because essentially it has a chance to reduce the amount of damage you take from a hit by a certain percentage, depending on how many levels of the skill you have.
Oh, I don't have. Okay. I might just chuck some like random stuff in. That's got divine blessing in it. What about you? Let's put in some crit. This is the most bullshit, buddy.
It's alright. You'll be able to
Ice resistance.
start getting some better builds going on as you farm to make different armors and get better jewels for slotting.
Well, that's true. That's right. Still got to share that video with you with that one build I want to make. See what stage I can do that for, but we could do that after the stream. Because I feel like it's once we get to post game.
More than likely.
You two have been busy.
Yeah, we've just been sitting here waving the entire time.
Alright, let's kick some icy booty. Oops. Why oopsing? What's going on? Oh, right.
It was just he hadn't prepared to go yet.
Oh man. May have been looking at what crowns I have left.
Time to stand our ground and fight.
Do I still have the rations from last time?
I'll
No.
keep recording.
Pretty, yeah. Give me all the food, all the potions. Num 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 num. Hot drinks. There's some good on that department. See if I can actually crawl underneath here. There we go.
Hi ho, Silver, away!
Alright. You guys have mounts. Damn it.
Gotta defend the Palicos here.
Well, I'm gonna eventually make my way there. Better show you some sort of content. What's this? Guild card. Ooh. I shall accept that. Wait, what do guild cards do?
It's just like a thing that shows like the stats of a person.
Okay. I might have to double check my guild card now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oof.
You can also like customize like what image of yourself you show on it.
Put that on. I'm not done this time. This will be a no Shockstar death run. Thankfully, it's not a no-hit run, otherwise I would have failed already. Alright, let's get that tail. Yeah! Jeez, my sharpness goes down dramatically whenever I do the
Because it does multiple hits in a row.
Yeah, I didn't think it would go down that much though, like with those many hits.
Plus also your weapon probably doesn't have a lot of white sharpness.
Oh right, that's probably it. Ugh, okay. Nope.
Hold on a second, did I not eat?
Were you too busy waving?
Nope, I didn't eat. I was doing that whole fight there for a while with the stunted health and stamina.
Oh man. Bum bum. Yeah. Finally learning some of these bloody bigger hits. Oh, better crunch you down. Yeah, nope. Not done this time. Also power sharpen. Oh wait, there was a... Did I pick that up? No. Yeah.
There you
What?
go, there's your Volcana tail.
Aha! Or sparkly Pigu. Got myself a lash. Hex yet, man. Well, if the tail came off, victory is
I
ours.
to that one.
I nearly did too.
I went to go for a sliding attack and just put myself right in the middle of that beam.
That's not restored yet. Oh damn, got me midair. Go, go, go. How the hell? Oh right, went through the thing.
Yeah, the walls aren't like actual physical walls. Oh no.
Nope. You're not carding me. I'm not gonna be called Cardi McBoy in this one.
Oh, there he goes. He's limping.
Oh yeah, there's a skull. Oh yeah. And of course you can't cap elders, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Alright, take care, Hades. Just for coming back to stick around.
No, I didn't restock and bring bombs. Yeah, don't go running in there. Let him actually go to sleep. There we go.
Oh, my mouse is all over the place. Okay.
Alright, did you want to do it, Rona? Oh, no.
Oh! Oh, that's right, yeah, with the bow, you got the, that awesome shot that goes, like, straight through the body. I remember completely spamming that as much as I could. Oh, there's Nimble Sparkles. No! Vitality, vitality, vitality. And I'll put this here.
Alright. Alright.
Oh.
Ah, I'm dead.
The hunters of the New World are survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail to prove it.
Right in the neck. Yeah, teamwork. More of the fact that I actually paid attention to the game for once. Oh man. As much as I like talking to chat in general, I get distracted too easily. I'm glad there's no squirrels in Australia because otherwise I'd be in trouble.
We got possums.
That's true, but they're pests.
Oh, squirrels!
But they're cute.
No possums!
No, they're not. I don't like possums. I like squirrels. Only because possums make a racket at night. If they ever get into like the roof. I might have to actually go around and see if I can change that cat costume. I think I've had enough for a cat handler for one time. Chatting while hunting effectively is a hard thing. Yes. Unless... No, there's no unless there, actually.
That was the time that you were meant to say, unless it's me.
It simply replaces them.
I mean, the word effectively was used. I mean, the way I see it, once I get my build together,
They must be excited.
I'll be able to talk and not die. That's what I could say. I can't say I'll fight effectively,
I have the feeling.
but I'll be less likely to die. I'll actually have to try to die to die.
He'll let you.
If this build works.
Right. And I'm going to tell him everything. Partner! For everything you've done for me, thank you so much. And then, what I mean is,
Okay, maybe I won't change the cat outfit.
Nice.
Having these touching moments in the cat suit is
It
priceless.
would appear so. Then please, enlighten me on everything I
And so, the Legiana resumed their normal routine, and thus we were able to avoid complete disaster.
Impressive work. However, I have some troublesome news for you. I'd like to share that discovery. But before that,
We've discovered unnatural fault lines all over this place. Tons of them. This all points to frequent seismic action throughout the area.
seismic action.
Right. However, we haven't been able to figure out how this connects to Valkana.
That and we don't know what's causing those songs. Wait a sec.
it appears that everything is connected. The Legiana's behavior and the rejuvenated Valkana are a simple byproduct of this phenomenon. If we don't put a stop to this, the ecosystem irregularities will continue.
Okay then, what's the cause?
The old devil.
Something's happening! Watch out! What the heck is that?
Oh, I got some Conqueror seals. Hell yeah. Earn the right to take on a 5-star monster rank. Silence. Cool.
Before we get started, let me just say one thing. The way everyone came together to overcome Valkana, it made me proud to be a part of this team. Outstanding work. That said, our work's not done. Report.
I've been conducting an inquiry into the source of the mysterious song recorded by the Fifth Fleet.
And I've been doing my own separate investigation into the geological phenomenon we're now calling seismic actions. Together, we've realized that the most profound traces of seismic actions happen to be everywhere that the song's been heard.
They can't possibly be caused by the same thing, can they?
The old Everworld. Of course, those might just turn out to be silly words written on a piece of old cloth. but I think whoever wrote them must have had their reasons.
At any rate, we need to find more locations linking the song and the seismic actions. The two of us alone cannot cover enough ground.
I agree. We should look into the link between these two phenomena. Now, what would you have us do?
I think the 4th Fleet Hunter should lend a hand with investigating the song and its seismic actions. And as for the 5th, I think it'd be best for them to focus their sights on monster behavior in each region. Just like with the Legiana, it wouldn't surprise me if other monsters have started getting rowdy too.
True. That old Everworm may have stirred up some of the more rambunctious customers here in the New World.
I agree with the Chief's plan. If we follow that, then we've all got our parts to play.
And we'd better play those parts well, or else by the time we discover the truth behind this old Everworm, it may already be too late.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
Expedition.
Aha.
Damn it. I was really hoping to just go straight into another quest.
You eventually had to reach that point.
That's true. Okay, so gotta worry about a Bracky and a Dodo. Yes. Expeditions suck, but rock at the same time. It depends on how they do it. Like some of the expeditions I've taken part in, or most of them that have happened in Iceborne have been actually rather nice.
Evidence of any major shifts.
I mean, you can at least, like, once you've spotted the monster that wants you to fight, you just back out and do the quest.
Exactly. Okay.
Anything like these.
So,
They feel different.
quick question. The one I'm hunting,
Little can sometimes come together to form a giant wave. That's what
Giant
all this
wave.
feels like.
wait, okay, so is the one I'm hunting they are in the lava area, aren't they?
No. They are
Mystified scales.
They are in front of the lava area, towards where Gigante's nest is.
Oh, there. Instead of go. I never picked that up. Blast marks. Oh, this one's gonna be all about fun stuff. Okay.
You've already seen the little brother of this monster.
Little brother.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling Pie's favorite.
What?
Oh.
Thorns! Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
No, there's no Gigante thorns right there.
Why don't you go pick him up?
Well, the cutscene already forced me to do so.
Yo! Check it
Oh.
out.
Long time no see. Hello, Super Saiyan Commander.
What do you have in your sights this time, huh?
Does this guy have a crush on Gigante?
Business is about to pick up.
No, not him. Oh, hell no. Oh, he's glowing. Oh, no.
There's something odd about this one.
I was hoping he'd stay at Iceborne. Bagel Beats' new Fire mixtape is here.
Wrecking the place.
He's seething mad. Oh no. Oh, I hate this the normal version.
One to you. We'll rendezvous later.
Honestly, I will say that I much prefer this variant of him because he stays grounded a lot more
You
often.
overachieving A-listers are gonna put me out of a
Oh,
job.
and Dodogama showed up out of nowhere. But I can do that turf war. Seething Basilisk. Oh, I should have probably picked up that track. Oh well. I realized just looking as I leave the expedition that I haven't even touched the Elder Dragon track with the spikes. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just some Nojigante spikes.
Yeah. I feel like I'll eventually find him. I'll go against him again. In the Icebornes. Did I just see Yuna outfit? Was that Yuna from Final Fantasy X? No, I'm just saw an outfit for.
I don't know.
I only had a glance. No, it's close, I guess. Konnichiwa?
Kawaii desu.
I would go with the yeah, chef's choice.
One of us. One of us. One of us. Join us.
Cute.
No, that blocks me.
There we go.
No, that blocks me.
Alright, it's cutesy. There we go. One of us stealing.
No, don't you know? The middle one's always going to be different.
Oh, I see how it goes.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait. Have I done stuff for you, Missy? No, I have not. Alright. Time to kick some booty.
You overachieving
I just realized I brought the
A-listers are
entirely
gonna
wrong
put me out
loadout
of
for
a
this
job.
area.
Ah, you and me both.
Still got my hot drinks on me.
Actually, I want to go this way, don't I? Actually, speaking of hot drinks, I think I have one right now. There we go. But the fire burned in my belly, so I may do more damage. There's the footsteps. Footprints. There. So where is this guy?
Probably by Epona.
So he's up top.
Probably.
Yeah.
Everybody know I got bail.
Yep.
Either way, bird. You too, bird.
Got some time.
Nice. Oh.
I would have blocked that, but I thought he was going to roar. So.
Did not see that happen. Wait, is there not rocks up here? No, I guess not. That works though. Definitely wrong area. Go, go, go. Tail softened. And face blasted. Definitely not that way. Right.
What the fuck?
Oh, it came after me. Supposed to jump off the edge. Bullshit, man. What is that? What? What the hell is that purple stuff that was just blowing up around us?
Oh, yeah, that's his new state of explosive shells.
Are you kidding?
Where they go all supernova.
I don't. Jesus, alright. I'm really glad I didn't get hit by any of those. Oh, come on.
Well, that was a perfectly timed hit.
Oh, no, there. Alright then.
and heal, roll and heal.
Oh yeah, oh fuck, out of there. The fire in my belly did not work. Oh, we got Pickle coming in.
Oh, well, yeah, say hello to Master Rank Pickle.
Oh, now I've spotted him. Savage. Oh, jeez, okay. You've discovered a new monster. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Go, 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 go. leave. Basil, I don't exist. Ignore me. At least until I mount you, then you can pay me all the mind.
Oh god, all the pickle music just kicked in.
Yeah, he back. Wasn't there a material? There. Oh, another Basil material. Oh, Devil Joke material. Yeah. Alright. Gotta move. Material, run!
Oh my god, they just keep pushing each other about and it makes it impossible to hit it properly. Like what the fuck? Pickle just... No, Pickle, Basil just slid halfway across the area when he was getting up from being knocked down.
No. Not even worth it. I didn't even pick up the thing. Devil Joe, ignore me. Oh, no.
Oh, we killed it.
Nice work. Now let's head back, and don't keep me waiting.
Devil Joe? No.
No, he's just eating.
Oh, he's eating it. Okay. Let me harvest. Thank you very much. There you go. Oh, Silverwing.
Ick. I'm all slimy with Devil Joe's spit.
Here you go. I got you. Ugh. Health of awesomeness. Fire in my belly. There we go. Ah! I'm merging with pie. Still blast fluid. Bad touch. Yeah. Poison curse. Venus. Alright.
here? Perfect. I've got some great news. We found some Nergigante traces. Great?
That's great news.
You heard me. Wherever that puppy shows up, it means it's on the hunt for something big. Now we just need to figure out what that something big is.
Not only that, but thanks to the 5th Fleet, we've also found traces of other Elder Dragons in each region. And quite a healthy assortment of Elder Dragons at that.
Things are really starting to heat up, huh? How's the investigation into the seismic actions going?
Swimmingly. We've been able to pinpoint locations here in the hinterlands as well as in the New World.
We've also been splitting up the search for spots where the song is audible. We should be able to report our findings soon.
Great. Keep it up and we'll be able to track down the old Everworm in no time.
Speaking of which, I have a request of the 5th. If I'm not mistaken, we may be able to learn something about the old Everworm from the recently awoken Elder Dragons. At this stage, information is key. I'd like to request a formal investigation into these Elder Dragons.
Chief, what do you think?
Elder Dragons have always been closely tied to all kinds of natural phenomena. We'd be fools not to investigate them.
Great. We'll get started right away.
Wait. What about me?
Just, do what you always do.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's get to it.
What? I love how the Super Saiyan dude just feels left out because he wasn't like given an order.
Oh.
So he's just like, do what you always do. Okay, I'm on it. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
Something's going on with the Elder Dragons, Card.
Oh no.
An expedition or option request to check it out.
Elder Dragon research now.
Yeah, so hunt a bunch of Elder Dragons now. Essentially.
Yep. Gotta research them and yay. But they do say optionals work as well, so I guess yeah, whatever.
So, since you have to hunt Elder Dragons,
Yay! Actually, you know what? There's... I wonder if there's a event thing that happens in... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do this now, while I'm thinking about it. Don't let any videos play, please. I don't want this part of my stream and getting copyright claimed for that too. But if I go into my... Go and grab that Immortal build video.
oh yeah. Send that over to me. See what we
Let's
got.
see. Ultimate Immortal build. Huge damage plus AFK. Never cut. I hope I paused that quickly. It started off with a song. Oh. Okay. I'll send this to you. There you go. So out of all the monsters shown in there for the build, is that something I could potentially get tonight or even after the stream?
Well, depends on if the Nergigante shown in the thumbnail is a part of the build or not.
Anyways, what was your idea towards The whole Elder Dragon thing. Seemed like you're about to say something in that regard.
Well, I mean, you could farm a bunch of Velkhana to make its armor, which would rapidly increase your overall defense.
Volcano armor.
Plus,
That,
it's,
honestly,
it's
that
got
sounds
some,
cool.
Got some pretty decent stats on it.
Can I make for that right now? Oh, it's bloody top tier stuff too. You wear a crown?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, yes. This is using all like super endgame pieces.
Oh.
So,
Okay. So definitely enter post game before I start.
Yeah, this is not viable for you right now.
Alright, well, something to look forward to. In any case, what do you say, Pi? To help me get myself some Volcana armor. I think I'll stick with Alpha this time instead of having a mixed pieces. Velky, yeah. Panda hype. Where did you get the panda emote? I really want to get that emote. So, wow, I need a lot of the shards. The Sunny Panda. Okay. Definitely gonna check them out. Or is it a sub thing? If so, maybe not.
Yeah, all emote specific, some channel specific emotes you get from subbing to them.
Yeah.
That's the benefit. That's the advantage of subbing to people is you get all their emotes.
Although this does give me a chance to check out their content too, so we'll see there. Okay, so I need shards, Fellwing, Mantle, Crystal, Odegaran Mantle, and Pure Dragon Blood. They're the missing ingredients to make the full set. So it looks like we might be facing Odegaran at some point.
I've been waiting for you.
So, Velky. Actually, is there an event for it? Or
even if there was, you would want to go for investigations for that extra material drop.
right. Actually, yeah, it would be through you.
Good morning to you.
Da-da-da. Now, do I have what? I got Odegaran. Might hold on to that one. Rudabon. Another Odegaran. Bambaro.
Alright, I got one.
Ah, sweet. Yeah, I definitely do not have any. This is as far as I can see.
I really want to get that that pose set.
What ones do I have? Like, is this all the ones I got? I feel like I might have gotten more or something. Wait, is it a pose or gesture?
It's a pose.
Ah, crouching pose.
It's a paid pose.
No! Steam store. Yes. Open the Steam store. Love how it saves the game too while I do this. Crouching pose, crouching pose. Oh, is it gonna be like $5 to get the pose?
Yeah, I think it's also part of a set.
Wow, what is that? Geez, there are some nice looking things in here. Also, it cost me a fortune if I wanted to grab everything.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so figurines, hairstyles, more figurines. Where are them poses? Oh, what do you mean? Okay. You know what? I'll look into that later. There's over 200 items there. I could be lost. Oh, yay. Free meal. You know what? Just max out stamina and health. Right. Which camp do I want to go with?
8.
And definitely use the token. Oh, gotcha. Yep, yep. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Where's that dress from, anyways? Is that a paid item as well?
No, the top piece is Master Rank called Taroth, and the bottom, I believe, is Lunastra.
Oh. Oh. We all got dropped off. Oh, I'm right by him too.
Are there not any stones in this area? Oh. Oh, okay.
Velcona tracks. Let's make sure to record these.
Eh.
Just gonna get these.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, he flew up. Of course he did. I was really hoping to go and try and mount him while he was down there. Let's wound your face. Oh. I'll go with your tail. attempt with a fail. I just got pimp slapped. Go on. Can't you slow down that? Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning the mantles are like a really rare item for these.
Yeah.
Really rare drop.
Yeah, it's essentially like the new like gem drop.
That makes sense.
But like even rarer.
Oh, I have high hopes then for acquiring multiple of these.
Yeah. That's right. You just do investigations with the most amount of gold drop rewards, and then it increases your chances.
True, yeah. I keep forgetting to actually look at my investigations. Especially in these cases.
Oh, god damn it.
Ow. No. No touch. Ow. Oh.
Shit.
Right. Oh, of course it did it again. Oh, what do I spy? Bum 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 bum. This tail's meant to come off. I hope.
Oh,
Oh,
you
nice.
try and go anywhere.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
Fail. I'm sorry, Bona. I didn't mean to. I wasn't aiming for the head.
Oh, 69. Best number. You guys got this. I'll cheer for you from the top of this cliff. As I sharpen my blades. Oh no! I'm staying back.
We don't have any record of tracks like these. Try to collect as many as you can.
Well. Oh, he's definitely close now.
Oh yeah, he was limping away when we first flashed him down.
Yeah, well, I've just looked at the minimap and I'm seeing the skull. So he's, yeah, definitely ready. Also, I got Eldritch tracks for something else that I don't know about.
Yeah, well, these are the elders that they're trying to hunt down and find.
Yeah. Just wonder what kind of elder this one might be. Because they all seem to have like their own element to a degree.
Well, the next one you'll face is going to be a familiar face, but slightly different.
Oh. Is it going to be like an Alter no Gigante or something?
Not the next one you see.
Hold on. There is an Alter no Gigante?
No comment.
What? Okay, I'm both excited to see and also terrified at the same time. I'm gonna get out of there.
There we go.
Gonna just mine me some diamonds. Please give me the stuff. Oh, yeah, go back to Gathering Hub. Yes, that's what I want.
There you go, there's your mantle.
Oh, that was a crystal.
Oh yeah, they call it
Oh,
crystal.
it's the same symbol as mantle though. But yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, some monsters, they just decide to call it something different. But it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Like, it's the same image. At the workshop, it says mantle. But then, yeah, just harvesting was crystal. You know what? I need to shortcut my, not Barney! Oh, I'm still wearing my mantle. I need to change some of my shortcuts. Fellwing Cortex. Yeah. Pure dragon blood. Alright, that should be a good chunk of those materials, actually.
Probably the only two things you might be missing. would be the Otogaron and Legiana mantle.
Oh, no, I mean Otogaron, yeah, that's for sure. Actually, that I don't think it was a Legiana mantle for it.
Yeah, there is.
Maybe I just misread that.
I remember having to do that when I was farming for Velkhana.
Oh yeah, the Legiana mantle is the one I thought it was Velkhana's mantle. Yeah, many mantles to get. More fell wings to get. But it looks like I could craft 3 pieces? Oh, this is a dope equip. Yeah. Of course, equip them right away. And the pants. More like a skirt. So. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, Otogaron mantle, Legiana mantle. But I guess another round with Velky.
Alright.
Oh, my Elder Dragon research is full.
Yep. Yeah, kind of
I've been waiting for you.
But it's still telling me to investigate, so I guess it wants me to do something. I don't know. Oh, don't post one. Join.
Very good. Am I blind? There it is.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save that voucher for the next thing. Feline trainer, hell yeah. Oh, come on. I dropped off at the same area. Oh, well, yeah. At his backside right now. I'm gonna just start attacking him.
Go for it.
And I missed. I'm right here, buddy. Yeah, don't fly away. Yep. Ouch. Vest. Vest. Oh, mantle. Damn. Good. Oh. Dodged like a boss. jeez. I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, very nice. Finally some decent damage. Yep. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Die. Oh, sweet.
Alright.
Ow. That tail's gotta be weak.
Oh, it's already limping.
Wow. That was a quick fight.
Yeah.
There's a lot of old footprints here. When you forget to stock on potions. Alright. Alright, just gonna mine this real quick. You guys got this. Oh, I just got a super rare gem. No gem, 4.
There we are.
Let me harvest your face. Very nice.
Everyone gather around and take a selfie with the dragon.
Just gonna come away. Let's get a close up on that foot. Did you see my face? Oh shit. Yeah, I just did not have the right angle to get all three of us in one shot, but that was magical. Oh shit. Alright, so I think I'll do a quick count with the materials I've got. But I think all we may need, or all I may need, is the 2 mantles. Return to Selena. Let's not do that just yet. Right, forge armor. So Cortex falling hard. I'll need more Cortex. 3 more to be precise, but other than that, only the 2 mantles left over.
Alright.
Hopefully, it could be a single thing. A single fight. I'm hoping our luck combined is great enough for this achievement.
Alright, so do you want to do Valkana again for those Cortexes?
Yeah, we might as well smash that out. Because at least then we could just focus on the mantles.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, don't want to do that.
God, I've got so many assigned investigations in my book that trying to find the right one sometimes can be a bit difficult.
Oh. Alright. Let's not get dropped off again. I hope. Alright, I've already eaten. Now keep leveling up Bigger Wasp. Yeah. I almost oh shit. I should have said, instead of just no, I should have just went like, am I invading your personal space? Why am I getting dropped here? Come on.
Because you're lucky.
I wouldn't count this as lucky. I count this as the game calling me out for being underprepared. Throw me in the bloody heat of it. I want this truck. I wish to see the skull pop up whenever he's weakened. There we go. Oh, nice. That was very bad. Very, very bad. Yes. Let me mount your head. Wish to weaken it. Let me do as I please. As I please. There we go. Oh.
Alright. Get that ice armor off.
Boom and crack. Yes. Oh, so that was a piece of it. No way you're getting me twice with that. Actually, in saying that, how the hell did you not get me with twice? Alright.
Oh, didn't see you there.
I didn't see you there either. Now my camera facing up the cliffside there.
Now it's just facing the other way.
Okay.
We didn't do as much damage to them this time.
Oh, jump! Dang it. To not mind me at all. That plan did not work, but there should be backup. There you are.
don't know why, but I always seem to dodge his ice breath more often when I do like the small side hop than like a full roll. I don't know why that is. It's like the little side hop has less iframes.
Oh, maybe you just use the timing a bit more.
I guess so.
Oh, yeah, now it's gone. Okay. Get back here, Scully boy.
Stop. Oh man, if you didn't go to sleep because you were there.
I'm so glad I didn't get too close.
Oh, fucking tail.
Ah, another fire cell. Oh, you missed the grand finale of that shot. At least you got that one. Put it on the head.
No.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that should get you all your cortexes.
I hope so. Oh. I don't know I could do that. Oh.
Come back here.
Nope. It was a happy accident. Well, that strike shot. Oh yeah, that definitely covered them. One of the silver rewards was 2 cortexes. Alright. You know, I used to click all the time for these screens. Just spam click. But I realized just holding down the left mouse button actually makes things go faster. Alright. So yeah, mantle time.
Alright, well I don't have any investigations for Legiana, but I do have one for Odgar.
Yeah. Actually, wait, do I have any investigations for Legiana?
Good morning.
Sort. Target. I only have tempered Vilks. Oh.
Yeah, when you start getting to them higher levels and tempered is all you care about.
Definitely don't have any Legatus. Damn. But a Gara on the other hand, I do. A few of those.
I've been waiting for you.
What a dank sound.
Oh, it's a cap. Nice.
Yeah, specifically capture, but it's got tons of gold rewards.
What is that?
Oh yeah, holy crap. Time for the num-nums. I'll take the appreciation platter, thank you very much.
It is over here.
Oh, come on, again? Hi, Ogarum.
Whoops, wrong bow. Yeah, I thought you were still bringing the Rathless bow.
Oh, I know what I can do. Catch. That didn't work.
Yes, super effective.
Let's have to do something. I would love if it was like an Easter egg. Like it just does like what, 1 damage.
It does.
Wait. Oh, it does. Oh, I did not see that.
Oh, you know, which was like an Easter egg, you know, it does 1 damage. Like, yeah, that's totally what it does.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean like what I was going with that one was I'm really hoping that like you can actually end up like catching a monster probably through an event like this, or an event where you just catch them through the capture net.
Well, I mean, you can kill them with a capture net since it does 1 damage.
That's true. Oh, is there an achievement for that? Do you know?
No.
I guess it's just a personal achievement.
A little thing you can do.
That'd be awesome. Youch. Don't get paralyzed.
Good. You're well hidden. Hopefully this does the trick.
You guys got that. Oh, you.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Just gonna carve this away from the tail. Hold on. What? Alright. Try to escape. Yep. Oh, I probably should not have that on me. In all my hours of gameplay, I've never known you could mount from bow melee attacks.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can mount with the melee attack from bow guns.
Glavinus is here. Run away. Even I didn't know that, but then again, I'm no. I only played bow for a little while. I accidentally did the dash jump attack. Ah. Oh. No.
Oh, I just found out something very, like, I did not want to know, and that is a savage devil joe is on this map.
Oh, jeez.
I picked up a track. Well, like I saw a track for a savage devil joe.
I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, there's the track for Savage Devil Joe.
And I just saw him.
Oh yeah, hello. Goodbye. Oh, jeez. Okay. Material.
Oh. Auto's weak, we can capture.
Out of the way, Joe. Oh, actually, Joe. Oh, that's.
Oh. Wait.
You got Joe.
Fuck.
Whoops. Well, we know he's gonna go back to his nesting spot, so. Do you have another trap?
Yeah.
Gee. I didn't realize you could just like. I didn't realize that would happen. It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure he's gonna...
Don't! Fuck!
Oh, he didn't go back to his
damn it.
thing. What?
Oh, no.
Ah, yeah, he has... Okay, cool. 'Cause I started running towards where he nested. I was like, why is he not here yet?
Just let me be safe so I can go back to camp. Get more traps.
I'm just collect all the bone piles around I know where we're going right now. Well, as long as I don't wake him. Crouch.
Why am I still in combat here?
Shit, I should be able to go through. Yeah. I don't want flesh. No tentacle. Emphasis. Might seed. Yeah.
Alright. Coming with a trap.
By the sounds of, did you end up failing to get him before he went into the through the shortcut?
Yeah, because like he was like up in the top area. I was like, okay, I'll just put down a trap here and get him before he goes back to his nest.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until
But
the
then,
effect kicks
like
in.
the second I put the trap down, because pitfalls like take a second to activate, he just walks off.
Autogaran be Autogaran. Jeez.
And when I put down my first trap, I didn't realize that he was about to be picked up by Joe, so he couldn't be trapped. So I ended up just trapping Devil Joe.
Alright, I can definitely confirm I got a mantle and a couple Autogaran gems. So, yep, that's one down.
Alright, now we just need that Legiana one, but I don't have any investigations for her.
That means quest time.
Unless I picked one up in our time.
I'm so confused. What we were in combat with. The entire
know,
way
like-
back to camp.
Like Devil Joe hadn't seen me, and I can only imagine that I was in combat with Glavenus. But like, I don't know.
I feel like it'd be like the only reason you two would be in combat, I reckon, would be the ads or like the mini monsters following you around.
I wasn't anywhere near them.
Huh.
I was like sitting in the little side area that monsters can't go in. But like I was still stuck in combat.
Ghosts, man. Ghosts.
Yeah.
You were in combat with ghosts. You know what that means.
For you.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Okay.
Not a doubt in my mind. That's 100% proof right there.
Uh-huh.
Sound a bit more convinced. Alright, let's see, which one of these has Legiana in it? Soaked and Shivering. So that's an event with Legiana and Pookie Pookie.
I mean, you're probably better off just finding it like an optional quest, maybe that has just Legiana by itself, so it's quicker.
Tempered Bracky?
Because the thing is, like, actually, if you just do like an optional quest with just Legiana, and just make sure to pick up like all the tracks, you could potentially get a investigation for it.
Well, that's true. Breaking parts, tracks, that sort of thing.
Yeah. So it should be in the probably the 4-star master rank.
At least, yeah. Oh, there we go. Legiana left behind. Let's go and do that one.
Is that just normal Legiana or Shrieking?
I think it's normal.
Or does it say
fairly sure
Legiana
it's-
or Shrieking Legiana?
You could definitely double check. I saw the picture and went, yes. Oh, it's definitely it's 3-star.
Okay, just normal
so-
Legion.
Okay. Phew.
I mean, normal Legion and Shrieking Legion is the same. It's just they have different weaknesses. Shrieking is weak to fire. Normal Legion is lightning.
Ah. All right. Time to kick some Legiana butt. Well, you guys, anyways. I'll be picking up tracks. Oh, come on. Hi, Legiana.
Well, actually, no. I'd say this is a good thing because at least you don't have to climb all the way up.
How many times have I been dropped off early?
I mean, it's just a thing that happens ever since high rank.
I am so annoyed. It feels like it's a distant memory when I managed to drop in there. See you guys in 5 minutes while I get there. Yep. I'm sure you won't be dead by then. I'll be heavily wounded. Wait, is this where Legiana nests?
Yeah.
Ah. Ew. Bad Legiana. Break that tail. I'll wound it. Come on. Oh, bad. Oh. Put that right there, because why not? Just missed the tail. Oh, I've got investigation for that. Hopefully it's a decent one. Or we could just get the mantle when it's optional. That works too.
Yeah. If you're lucky enough.
With your luck, I'm sure. If we're solely relying on my luck, I doubt it. Oh you had him. Little bastard. Alright. Okay, not a mistake. Awesome. Oh, why you like that?
Oh, fucking gadgets! God damn it! Oh no, Ivana! How did that miss? Come on. There we go.
I'm just so glad I didn't get hit.
It's like I get paralyzed with the fucking gadgets, and then when when opponent comes in to save me, then he gets hit by it, and I have to save him.
Oh. Gadget-likers are back. Oh, I've been poisoned.
You can thank the gadgets for that.
I'll be sure to send him a postcard. Postcard to their graves.
Honestly, I'd much rather take poison over paralysis.
Same.
I can at least heal through the poison.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which,
You're paralyzed.
nah, we're both poisoned.
Ah.
Oh, that's a limp.
Oh no, a burner.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. Just as it was about to blow off.
I'm gonna take you down, buddy. Oh, not.
There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Oh, I got a gem right away. Cool. How about a mantle? That would be nice. No? No, of course. What a doozy of a quest. Yeah. You two constantly getting paralyzed like that. Oh man.
The gadgets always just ruin the flow of a quest.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you could somehow have them all aggro towards the monster alone,
Well, the thing is that no, they do aggro to the monster. The thing is that if you're standing in between them and the monster when they throw their knives, they hit you.
That's true. Stay on the other side and pray. Pray you don't get it.
See if those investigations I picked up were for Legiana.
Having a nice night.
Nope. They were for all of the other Coral Highlands monsters. Fantastic.
Let's see. Target. Tajay. Legiana.
There you go.
1 gold.
Better than nothing.
1 faint.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. No insurance today.
Alright. Please be good. Please be good to me. I got a safeguard.
No, that just stops you from losing rewards the first time.
Oh, well, I guess in our case, the first time is going to be a bit less, anyways.
Yeah. That's alright. It's only Legiana. As long as you don't fuck up too much, you'll be fine. Just, I don't know, be a little less in the front lines.
Chris, stop smacking them in the face.
we got a hammer user. You can stick to the tail and wings.
I'm right by Legiana again. Come on, game. Alright, you two may want to hurry. Oh. There's metal there. I'm just
gonna take it.
Oh no. Don't give me the bloody snooze bubble.
It's because we're just sitting on our little Shamos mouse, like just riding there.
Please tell me you've equipped a glider.
No. Probably should have, but come on. There we go.
You didn't mean that regard. Oh, don't knock me off. Okay, all I can do now is dodge because I'm I see you, one of you guys coming up.
Yeah. I'm here.
Yay! I'm gonna pop this. Right. Oh, that was a close call. On. I think it broke the face. Yep. Hey. But do I have... I don't have level 3. Geronimo!
Come on, come down lower. There we go.
Yeah!
Nice.
One of my high-as dives finally worked as a mounting strategy. Oh, he's coming down. Now, Mind can finish the animation.
Oh my god, these fucking gadget bombs.
Oh, damn, I'll look him up.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
I don't need Pickle Rick. Get out of here. Ooh.
God damn it.
That was a miss. Oh, I see materials. I'm gonna grab them. Oh, is he going back up? Oh no. No. Definitely not making it. First damage out of the way. Pickle, get out of here.
He's relentless.
Oh. Alright, I did not mean to grapple onto you.
Kinda wish my like temporal mantle or something was ready to use right about now.
Oh, now he's gone. Cool. It'd be nice if I actually, you know, landed higher on the points. How the heck did I manage to do that? Alright, didn't think that would work, but I'm all for it. He's, yeah, they're, I think, pretty sure they're slumping now.
Yeah. Water mantle would be pretty nice right now, but don't have it.
I can't even equip it yet. I haven't even quiet it. I might just do that at one point, just go through and just do it all. All the campsites, all the mantles. I'm pretty sure you can get them all through low and high rank.
Yeah.
Should be cakewalk. I mean, we could totally trap him if you want to do that.
You could, but you don't get the carve chance to get the mantle.
Oh, that's true. I mean, this works.
I mean, carving is only a low chance of getting it anyway.
Yeah, I'm more towards the fact that it's the... I'm hoping it's the gold one. Gold reward. Big fingers crossed. Wait, was this a capture quest? No, it was just a hunt. It was just a hunt. But I'm hoping to have gotten the mantle. My bad? Oh, nah, it's all good. I got webbing for my gold reward. Oh, I did get another investigation, so hopefully that's a better Legiana. Unless you two end up with something better.
I don't know if I picked up any investigations that time. Oh, I did, but still no Legiana.
Yeah, the one I only got was Nagakuga. 3 monsters, 4 rewards. 4 gold rewards. Why must this be the early Oh, yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright. I'm about to this. Is there a luck up meal?
Not actually sure.
If there is, then yeah, I don't have access to a pre-made one. I'll probably have to make it myself. Alright. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I really should equip some potions. So let's store you. Put dung pods apparently. So yep, I'll that's let me there. Take a bunch. There we go. Let's do this shiz. Well, now I show up at camp.
We should be able to proceed with our investigation now. Let's go report back at Celiana.
Geronimo! Oh wait, do I have that here? Nope. Where'd I go? This way. What's this? Oh, there's a monster on this map I'm not aware of, or don't know the existence of.
That would be the Savage Devigo.
Oh, I guess I haven't technically had a formal introduction yet. Or haven't like spoken to the research guy.
yeah, it would be the fact that you don't have the information written down.
Should talk to him more often. Welcome one and all to the Coral Highlands, where Shockstar ventures through. And, well, I'm pretty sure by the time I get there, you would kill them.
Not exactly.
Oh, at least limping, I reckon.
I also see that Pona has got the charge blade as well this time.
Oh. Dual charge blade. This will be interesting.
Where he's got the lightning one, I've swapped mine out for impact.
Ah. Get up there. Ninja skills. Will Shockstar make it in time? Find out on the next episode in 3 weeks. Yeah. Boom. No one likes a screamer.
Depends on who you talk to.
Few and far between, I reckon. Okay.
What? I wasn't even anywhere near your tail.
Wait, already? Come back!
Wait, just going down there? Wait, what the fuck?
That's... Well then. Not at all what I tried to hang off of, but okay.
It's an interesting spot to be fighting Legiana.
You're at the edge there. Oh, you...
I don't think I've ever seen this happen.
Nope. Neither do I.
Oh, 2 parts. Must have been the head and the wings. Or one of the wings. Oh, I see you broke this. My new jumping spot. Oh, that works. Just pick up the mats as they
Oh, thanks,
show
okay.
up. No. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, Joe, please stop.
Right. Jeez, he is a persistent bastard, isn't he? There's sounds like Angelakas. You're not going anywhere, pal. Come on, give me the charge attack. Here we go. Never mind. Oh no. Yeah.
There we are.
Right. Thick hide. Nothing but thick hide. Oh, a paralyzed knife.
Mom, he hit me.
Oh, might as well get these footprints. Got it.
Nice.
And one maestro. Oh, I'll come in if I ever do a horn build.
There you go, you can make a full Volcana set.
Time to craft.
Put something making.
Okay. Yep. Make a U. Definitely equip. And U.
Now,
Unwavering
question-
defense.
Now, the question is, do you want to end it there, since it is nearly 1:30 in the morning?
That's true. Well, I still feel like at least one more quest. I reckon we'll leave it with one more. And then we'll call it.
Well, then the question is then, is the one more your next main quest?
Yeah. I want to say yes. What would be the next main quest?
If it is what I think it is, it's gonna be an Elder Dragon hunt when you return to Celiana with the investigations you've got.
Oh. Alright. Just finish upgrading this stuff. It's all my hard armor spheres. Right. Let's see what this next Elder Dragon is.
Welcome back.
Because I reckon with both your help, this one should be a breeze. Well, more of a breeze if I did it solo.
This ain't good.
Oh. It's a vow. Black Veil vow.
Keep it together.
Okay, so they do just tell you straight up what it is.
Ah.
Even the name sounds dangerous.
Bring your nullberries.
Oh yeah, speaking of which. Where's the closest chest around here? Oh, I think I just ran away from it. Yeah. Let's Grab an extra potion. Actually bring some barrels this time. No, appreciation fireworks. So why not? There's no. That's smoke. That's not mulberry. Where's my? I don't think I have any. Nah, that can't be right. Yeah, Pi. I need to really like set up a default stash for my pouch.
Oh yeah.
I need to be reorganized, start getting everything sorted out. Because it's kind of just a bit of everything at this stage. Hold on. Wait, why is the Val picture white?
As I told you, next Elder Dragon, your face, one you've already seen before, but slightly different.
Oh shit.
And this one is not Balhazar, it's Black Veil Balhazar.
Did they just go negative with this guy? I wonder. Alright, let's see what this guy looks like.
I really like the introduction cutscene of Black Veil because it really like gives off that creepy horror vibe.
Actually, this will do one of my limited bounties for doing a quest in the Ancient Forest. I'll be able to get the sparkly suit, so that at least I'll have that for next stream. So where do I need to head? I'm assuming up here.
Wanna head into the forest.
I was going the wrong way. So what, towards where the Jagras would be? Or past that?
You remember where the location with the droppable boulder is?
Oh, yep.
Yeah. You wanna head towards there.
Oh. Fireflies. What I mean, this direction. Tainted spores. There's an investigation. Hopefully it's of this Val. No Gigante thorns. Oh, is No Gigante hunting the Val?
Well, I mean, No Gigante just eats Elder Dragons for breakfast, so where there's an Elder Dragon, No Gigante ain't far behind.
really fuzzy.
Yep. Covered in spores.
Watch yourself.
Alright. Let me just collect his footprints. Don't mind me. What is that bar next to? I don't know what that is. I'm seeing a bar on my weapon. It's like an attack up with 4 gauges.
Oh, that's your Frostcraft from the Valkana armor.
Oh.
So essentially, what that does is it increases your weapon's damage for a certain amount of hits before it depletes, and you regain your Frostcraft by putting the weapon away and letting it charge up.
Ah, sweet. Okay. That's quite a bonus, actually.
And obviously, like the higher the bar charge is, the more damage it adds.
So I'm guessing 4 is max.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember that. At any rate. Hell yo. I had no idea there was a vine up there that I could swing on. Oh man. Come over here, Val. Tarzan wants to say hello. Damn. Just missed. Try again.
It's explosion time.
No! Oh, he's always just out of reach whenever I try to mount him like that. Membrane. Alright, you're telling me to go up this way. Go, go, go. Why did... There we go. That's where it should be. But what's flying around? Oh, it's just those guys.
Just hold them right there, will ya?
Oh. And a paralyzed toad. Oh yeah, I see how the charges are going down.
Yeah. So you just get that back from just spending time with your weapon put away.
Oh, it recharges rather quickly too.
Yeah.
That's very nice. What? Thank fuck for insurance. Yeah, I do have the ration. Okay, let's just chill on that. Keep forgetting up, like, my vitality mantle for this. Oh, right. That stuff. What? Oh, right, he does damage when he sucks it up.
Yep. Because he's taking like essentially like life energy from you.
Jesus, sucks I don't have any null berries on me. Do you know if there's any around in the forest?
It should be. Kind of just depends on where you look.
There would it be. As long as I don't get caught in that miasma while I'm looking. Pepler. Also, I don't want to go too far. Oh, right. I didn't notice that pop up. I did not realize it actually was covered with this as well. So, yeah, thank you, Pi.
Benefits of a hunting horn user.
Yeah.
I don't like you anymore. You stopped my explosion time. And my wyvern stick is going now as well. I gotta penetrate him with a new one.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's this? Ah! Thank you very much, actually. That will be very helpful. So go and that. Just have stam match that. Oh yeah, footprints.
Okay, sure. I'm the one over here fighting you, and you go running off over there to get them. That makes a lot of sense.
Come on, I haven't joined the party yet. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh, right, that was that.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, do your super move over there. I'll do a lot of good.
I'm safe up here. Spirit of George in the jungle lives within me. Yeah. Oh. Oh. All this health.
Oh, the invisible third tick.
Oh. Okay. Could not get away with that. Oh yeah. Wait. Purple question mark.
It was just because you were hidden, so he couldn't see you.
Okay.
Honestly, I love this this build for fighting Val. Just makes it so easy.
What's that star effect that I've got? Like when you sprint. Is there an easy way to get rid of it, or is it just like an item?
No, Divine Blessing is good.
Oh. Wait, what was that?
Divine Blessing cuts your damage.
Oh, what was I taking damage from then? Like constant ticking damage.
Yeah, so he has like a gas that he leaves, which does like constant tick damage while you're in it.
Ah, okay. Oh, don't jump off the edge. Oh, he's enraged. No, I'm gonna sharpen up real quick. Oh, I see you limping. I see the skull. I also see an uncut tail.
Oh yeah, you're the only one who does severing damage right now. There we are.
Ah.
Great work, partner.
I guess so, yeah. Cortex, hardcore. Okay, so 2 of each. Alright. Let's go ahead and change this. Okay, that one just doesn't make sense like that. There we go. Alright, I get the Conqueror. Yep. Alright. So yeah, with that, there's a cutscene.
Yes, there's a cutscene.
Oh, so ready to just end it right there, but nope.
Yeah.
Wait, is it gonna be like another Elder right after this one?
Let's go.
Yep.
Is this the end of Iceborne? Like full post story?
Very close. You're on literally the final stretch.
Ah. Alright, so we'll definitely leave that for next time. Oh. I'm looking forward to being able to run the Immortal set and actually, you know, not die.
Yeah. You're not far off now. You're very close to the end.
Yes. Alright, so that's the end of that. Cheers, Pi, for helping me out and joining in on the fun.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone else who stopped by and stuck around, and those of you watching on the YouTubes, they'll eventually see this. Thanks, Pi. Yeah, you have a good night too. And yeah, basically, I'll be streaming starting the same time tomorrow. But it'll be a horror game. A spoopy horror game. I'm actually pretty anxious on how that's gonna go.
So what, it'd be Saturday next for Monster Hunter, yeah?
Yes. Unless, of course, something else happens, so it might end up being like, I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll probably talk about it.
Yeah.
Could be another surprise stream where we just do a bit more monster hunting. But yeah.
Alright. Well,
Bye-bye,
good hunting.
everybody.
And good night.
Yeah, no, make this music louder for an awesome outro.
No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. We already know. We already know. Been through hell and back. Yeah, we made it up strong, past the test. No matter where we go, no matter where we go, no matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. We already know. We already know. Been through hell and back. Yeah, we made it up strong, past the test. No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. No matter where we go, no matter where we go.
Thank you.